I'm not changing the difficulty because the highest difficulty is always the best difficulty. Let's get into it.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Realistically, I could skip this, but it's good. It's good fluff. It's good fluff.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh my, Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you?
Bro, Monami is ready to throw hands with Monokuma, and I can't wait. I'm here for it. I'm here for it, Monami.
You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit? Chesto!
Okay, never mind. She's still getting pieced up.
One more time! Jeez,
God.
how about this one?
No sound.
This will be my final blow!
The JoJo's reference. I love to see it. She ain't saying
It's
nothing.
useless.
She is scheming.
Please stop. I feel bad for Monomi.
See, like I was. Oh, that's gonna cut off his dialogue. But like I was saying, everybody else is always like, "Hey, Monami, you're stupid. Monami, shut up. Monami, why are you here?" And then Sonia is the only one, at least the only one still alive, who's like, I feel bad for Monami. Please stop. But if that were nobody, notice how nobody else said anything. Fuyuhiko would have been like, yeah, beat her up, kill her. Actually, Kazuichi probably would have said the same thing. Akane threatened to kill Monami several times. Chiaki's always like, shut up, Monami. And Hajime is just, I mean, we've been Hajime, so unless they're trying to pull some you were the killer the entire time thing, then it's obviously not him. But so yeah, I'm starting to see more evidence pointing towards Sonny being the traitor instead of Akane. But that small piece of evidence pointing towards Akane is kind of cool. Actually, now that I think about that, that information that I'm talking about Akane with, the one from hanging out with her during free time, I only got that because I hung out with her during free time. Does this mean that they're like clues to murders and motives if you hang out with characters during free time? Because if that's the case, I might be utilizing all of the free time I get in V3. Let's see, what's Monokuma gonna say? You're right, now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial started after all. I refuse to do the voice, I won't do the voice.
The victim this time is Nagito, who is attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
See, again, I could be like thinking myself into a loop here, but that's obviously not going to be the case now. If he goes like, well, the traitor is obviously the killer, we can kill two birds with one stone. That makes me think that the traitor is somebody besides the killer, which lends credence to the idea that Akane is the traitor, but Sonia was the killer, and the torture, the perceived acts of torture were used to try to get the code to the Future Foundation pyramid out of Nagito by Sonia, who was really curious about it.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger.
Oh God.
Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
I believe it.
Don't say something so stupid! There's no way in hell I'm the traitor!
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito, could they really be the same person? Oh, it's here, right? Are they the same person? Okay, just one dialogue later, or... Alright, make your argument. God, there's like nobody left. They're missing 10 whole people. Oh god, what? Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. I'm not ready. I am not prepared. I don't... What are we trying to disprove that the killer and the traitor are the same person? Okay, so we have torture wounds. Oh, probably torture wounds, right? That would be my guess.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So
Wait.
that's why he was so beat up.
Okay.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
No. No. That's definitely not the case. Because somehow the killer knew that Nagito would be inside the plushie factory. Somehow that was the case, and we know that because Nagito in the video after the fireworks blew up said for all of us to meet him in the plushie factory, which means he would already be there. And if you say, for example, the killer just found Nagito at the restaurant, why would they bring him to the plushie factory? What, like, of all I mean, not the factory, the warehouse, the Monokuma warehouse. Of all places on all 6 of these islands, why would they take Nagito to the one place that he was actually planning to go to? So clearly, somehow, I don't know how maybe, you know what? That points more towards Sonya. I mean, Sonya or Fuyuhiko, but the case against Sonya is so strong. But she's on the 5th island with Nagito and Fuyuhiko at the military base, which is like right next door. So she could be like peeking around the corner watching everything, and she sees Nagito in the But then the question becomes, how is there no blood on anybody? Like the killing happened at noon. We found the body at like, I guess 12:30. How is there? Where do they go to clean the blood? Because there's a ton of blood. There's a ton of stab wounds, lacerations to his arm, stab wounds in his thigh, a knife through his hand, the spear in his stomach. There would be some sort of splatter. Where did that go?
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's
I mean,
no
yeah.
way I'd torture someone.
He wouldn't need to. He's already on the 5th island, and the bombs were literally right next door. It's not Monokuma panels. It's not oil lighters. Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? No, were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place?
The killer didn't take Nagito.
God, what was Monokuma's account? Hold on, let's go back and look at that. Monokuma's accounts is Monokuma knew all along that the bombs were fake. However, he apparently never revealed that fact to anybody. Yeah, I don't think it's that. God, let's look at torture wounds again. Or let's read torture wounds. Both of Nagito's legs were tied with a rope, and each rope was tied to nearby pillars, which prevented him from moving. His thighs were also covered with a lot of stab wounds. Okay, so something's telling me that it's not any of these. And I'm taking somebody's argument to use it for something.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because
Let's
the
see.
killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so...
Okay, let's look at survival knife. A survival knife that was stabbed into Nagito's right hand. The knife is from the military base. It's safe to assume that the wounds on Nagito's legs and left arm were caused by this knife. Also, the fact that like all of the weapons, or at least this weapon, was from the military base, which is where Sonya was at, is mad suspicious. But I don't know.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
No, I don't think it was that. And the fact that Sonya's saying that, when, I mean, like, the bomb's hiding place was literally right next door. So if anything, I feel like you would check the factory before you check the warehouse. So I don't think that's what happened. And the fact that Sonya's so readily throwing it, maybe I'm overthinking it, maybe because I already have such a case built up against her, but I don't think I don't think she's right. I think she's dumb and stupid, to be honest.
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first!
Okay, let's see. What was it, duct tape? Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape. However, the blood that splattered onto his face wasn't under the duct tape. The tape itself had a lot of crinkles in it, as if Nagito was desperately moving with his mouth underneath it. Huh. I still don't fully understand why that's a truth bullet. Because why would you put the duct tape over his mouth after you killed him? That doesn't make much sense to me. Okay, I'm
That was Fuyuhiko.
admittedly kind of lost on this.
I found it by coincidence.
Oh, wait. I feel like it's going to be by coincidence. But how? But why? Because there's no way we're just letting Kazuichi get away with accusing Fuyuhiko. What's Monokuma plushie? What is Monokuma plushie? Why? The left says Monokuma plushie that was found on the floor near the fire's origin point. It has a huge bloody hole in its stomach as if it was stabbed. Why is that significant though?
There's no way I'd torture someone.
Monokuma panels. That has to do with the fire. Okay, I already read that.
The killer didn't
Oil lighter. Let's read oil lighter. Where's it at? Found at the fire's origin point. It looks like this is what caused the fire. Okay, we're not even on the fire yet. We're on whether or not it was torture. So what would relate to torture? Would be not Monokuma's account, torture wounds,
torturing him.
survival knife,
The reason
and duct
Nagito's
tape.
body was covered with wounds.
Okay,
It's because the killer tortured.
torture wounds. I mean, that would just be agreeing with him. God, what was the second one? Survival knife? No, that doesn't disprove that he was tortured, and neither does the duct tape. That's all evidence pointing to saying that he was tortured. So it's nothing that we have.
What were they trying to find? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
I don't think it was that, so I don't think we'd be agreeing with that.
If
Huh.
so, is whoever found the bomb.
Whoever found the bomb first. The suspect is whoever found the bomb first, is what she just said. What do we have that would refute that? Do we have anything that would? I don't think we do. Not survival knife. That wouldn't make any sense. That has nothing to do with who found the bomb first. Neither does the plushie. Neither do the panels. Neither does the lighter. Neither do the torture wounds. Neither does... God, what was the other thing? The duct tape. Does it? No. No. Okay.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence.
I found it by coincidence. I had an idea earlier. I'm just gonna shoot for it. I forgot what it was, but I'll remember when it comes back around.
There's no way I'd torture someone.
Why did the killer have to torture? Okay, we already read that.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth.
I think it was what Sony said. Sony said... No, it wasn't what Sony said, because what Sony said is something we'd be agreeing with. I think I was disagreeing with somebody.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why. What
Okay,
were they
let's
trying
see.
to find? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever.
Oh, whoever found the bomb first. God, what was I thinking? What was I thinking? Not duct tape, not survival knife. God, what was I thinking? Monokuma's account. Or no, I think I was thinking Monokuma's account to agree with Sonia. Let's try that.
Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Okay, yeah, let's try Monokuma's
The killer
account
didn't
with
tape. I'm
Sonia.
telling you, they were torturing.
The reason Nagito's body.
It's because the killer tortured.
So that's why. What were they trying to find? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Nope. Whoever tortured Nagito did not know that the bomb was fake. Ah, then that means I am not a suspect. No.
Damn it!
No, I made a mistake. I need to think about it one more time. You're the main
The
suspect, at
killer
least in
didn't
my
tape
eyes.
Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
Okay, God. Let's see. Whoever found the bomb first is the last statement. If Fuyuhiko found it by coincidence is the last statement to agree with, but there would be nothing to support that he found it by coincidence. God.
I'm telling you, they were torturing.
The reason Nagito's
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to...
I still don't understand the significance of the duct tape, but it's starting to feel like that might be it. The blood that splattered onto his face wasn't under the duct tape. Yeah, because they put it on before they stabbed him in the stomach. The tape itself had a lot of crinkles in it, as if Nagito was desperately moving his mouth around underneath it. Okay. I'm so lost.
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Okay, I haven't looked at Monokuma panels yet. A lot of tipped over Monokuma panels were scattered around the goods warehouse. In one area, the panels seemed to be laying on top of each other in a straight, orderly line. Okay.
If so, is whoever found the bomb first?
Whoever found the bomb first. Whoever found the bomb first would be Fuyuhiko, and then he supposedly immediately came over to tell Hajime for whatever reason. Were we on island? No, we were on island 4. We were on island, so yeah, that actually makes sense. We were on island 4. We were the closest. God.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way
Man.
I'd torture someone.
I'm gonna try Monokuma's account with I found it by coincidence.
The killer didn't tape. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's...
It's because the killer tortured.
So that's why... What were they
Let's
trying
see,
to find?
let's just
Definitely the
get to it.
bomb's hiding place.
God, I'm
So,
awful.
is whoever found the bomb...
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence.
Okay, no. Hey, if you're gonna agree with me, I really need you to back me up with actual proof. It was just a coincidence that I found the bomb. I'm serious. Damn it. Looks like I made a mistake. Gotta think about it one more time. Alright,
Killer
let's see.
didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
Found it by coincidence.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds...
It's because the
Monokuma
killer
Plushie.
tortured Nagito.
God, what does Monokuma Plushie have to do with anything? I'm really confused on that. Last time Monokuma Plushie that was found on the floor near the fire's origin point, it has a huge bloody hole in the stomach as if it was stabbed by the spear. But like, by the spear? Question mark? Because if it was stabbed by the spear, that would have to be Nagito's blood, right? So why is it not impaled to Nagito?
So that's why he... What were they trying to find? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
I don't think
If so, this... Is whoever found the bomb first?
whoever found the bomb first tortured.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Man, I am lost already. This is the first
Killer
thing.
didn't tape Nagito's mouth. I'm telling you, they were torturing.
The
And
reason Nagito's...
I've been
because
trying
the
to
killer
avoid
tortured-
guessing, but I think I'm gonna have to. Killer tortured Nagito. Person who found the bomb first. Person who found the bomb first tortured Nagito. I'm gonna try that.
So that's why... What were they trying to find? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so,
Let's
is
see.
whoever found the bomb first?
Let's try it.
That was
Whoever found the bomb
Fuyuhiko.
first.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture
Okay, we're
someone.
gonna try this against Kazuichi's first statement.
The killer didn't tape. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body...
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Nope. What? No matter how you look at it, Nagito was obviously tortured, right? If that's not torture, then what is it? There is no other possibility.
Crap.
I made a mistake. I need to think over it one more time.
The killer didn't tape Nagito.
The tortured Nagito. We don't have anything that would refute that, right? We have torture wounds, which is torture. Survival knife, which is part of the torture. Duct tape, which is part of the torture. Oil lighter, which has to do with the fire. Panels, which probably have something to do with the fire or blocking the door. Monokuma plushie, I have no idea. Monokuma's account, which has to do with the bombs being fake. And then that's it.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's
It's because the killer tortured
The killer tortured Nagito. Agreeing with no, because we're trying to disprove that it was torture. So we need something to refute that the killer tortured Nagito. But we don't have much to go off of, I guess. Maybe did I try duct tape already? No. I don't know, maybe I'll try duct tape. Just because it's so clearly trying to point me to something that I'm just missing.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so,
Okay, let's see.
is whoever...
Wait. If you duct tape his mouth, how are you expecting him to tell you where the bomb is? If you're stopping him from speaking, how do you expect him to tell you where the bomb is? Well, I didn't mean to shoot that. I don't know what just happened.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Okay, I think it might be duct tape to tortured.
Killer didn't tape Nagito. I'm telling you, they were torturing.
The reason
try.
Nagito's...
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Okay, yeah.
No, that's wrong.
Took me a while, but I got there.
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything.
Yeah.
If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared.
Okay. How?
Ah, I just realized it. It's a trap.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
Trap?
totally.
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Alright, lay it out. Stupid? Go for it. Rebuttal showdown. Let's see, let's scroll through. I mean, he's gonna try to prove that it actually was torture, and we need to prove that it's not. So what would do that? No. Spear of Gungear, no. Gungear, my bad. Monokuma plushie, probably not. Burned rope, maybe? I don't know, I need to read burned rope. Alright, let's start. I did enough scrolling. Burned rope. The rope that was tied to Nagito's right arm burned off. However, Nagito's right sleeve still looked clean. As if they tried to stop it? But like, what do you mean clean? Because it should be the rope burned but didn't reach the rest of his body. Like, it didn't reach his arm. I feel like that should be what this says, not his sleeve looked clean. Like, what do you mean by clean? Because it's clearly not clean. It's stained with blood. You mean it's not burned? Then what about the rest of the rope that's also not burned? Why is that not included? Oh. I missed.
You obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
I can't back down!
Okay. Word? Alright, I'm gonna jitter click him. Just a little bit more and I can draw
Like
something
you
out
said,
next time.
Nagito's mouth was... You obviously assume he couldn't talk, but that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Oh,
But
wait,
if
I
you
don't have to
tape
do
his
it
mouth
this time.
shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Oh, we can, actually, we can just disprove this with duct tape, now that we know his argument. His argument is that they put the tape there afterwards to make it look like he wasn't interrogated. Or tortured / interrogated, which kind of basically the same thing. But the fact that that there was no blood under the duct tape means it was put there before any wounds were inflicted to any part of his body that would have splashed his face under where the duct tape was. So it's just duct tape again.
Pay attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him,
Okay, it's gonna be right here.
they
Oh,
duct taped his mouth shut.
wrong. You're stupid. What? Hajime, you idiot. What are you even saying? Are you trying to rebut me with that?
Crap!
I won't be able to cut through Kazuichi's rebuttal with this. Think it over one
Pay
more time.
attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped
Wait.
his mouth shut.
Retreat.
Damn it!
I was overcome. He's gonna go back to the
Like
original
you said,
topic.
if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But
God.
that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Kazuichi seems unusually confident. I should ask
Like
him
you
why that
said,
is.
If Nagito's mouth was
I agree.
taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't
Very
talk,
suspicious.
right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Okay, advance. I don't think it's Spear of
If he taped
Gungnir,
his
right?
mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then,
I don't
after
think
they
it's that.
killed him,
Oh, it would. No, God. Fuck.
Damn it!
I was overcome. Okay, it's probably. It's probably like the how it happened in chronological order because it couldn't be after. So that's where I played duct tape. I did it after that one, which I don't know why it sent me back already. Maybe it's because I've already tried to shoot
obviously
that one
assumed he
down.
couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Where's duct tape? Give me duct
I
tape.
can't back down!
Is it gone? Where's duct tape? Success. Jitter clicked. Advance.
But if you tape his mouth shut,
Let me find duct tape, bro. Please.
how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it. First,
There we go.
the killer tortured and got information. Then,
Word.
after they killed him,
Wrong. Not
Allow
after.
me to
Couldn't
cut
have
through
been
those
after.
words.
Stupid. Dumb guy. You're stupid. Did you know that? You're dumb?
No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
what did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
What?
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
Because he's better than you. Are you in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds. Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
Yes.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Now I see why that's relevant. Okay.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so we wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They wanted more than just to seal his mouth, Sonia.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
Hmm? The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
I
Can't
mean,
think of any other reason.
But who could have done that?
let's see.
When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Also, how did they set it up to block the door if, like, from what we know, from what we've seen, that front door that we went through is the only exit. So how could they have blocked it sufficiently enough so we couldn't get back in? Like, I don't see. I guess Nagito is a psychopath, but physically, I don't see how he could have stabbed his hand into the ground and then retied his left arm or his left hand back up to the pillar without the use of his right hand because it's stabbed into the ground. I mean, hold on. I mean, again, we'll see.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Which means it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia.
God,
You have
shut
such an
up, bro.
amazingly high intellect. Alrighty then.
Hop off
Let's
her
think about this
nuts.
based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
You keep me shut up.
Damn right it is!
Yeah, okay. I don't trust her. The reason for the fire, huh? They're right. We need to clear that up first. Oh god. See, I was just confused about this, so I guess we are really gonna figure it out. Probably Monokuma plus panels, right? But the reason for the fire, would that be it? Maybe. But that doesn't make a lot of sense. Maybe. Okay, I'm seeing a picture being painted. Am I though? Okay, so what I was thinking, or part of what I was thinking, is Nagito somehow got a hold of the lighter, tried to burn the rope, and then his hand was stabbed down and the lighter fell but stayed lit. And then as the killer was leaving, I guess this is where it got confusing. They lined up the Monokuma panels to do what though? To block the door? I mean, there's better. No, there wouldn't be better ways to block the door because they had to leave out of the same door that was going to be blocked. And it also said that the panels were like, or it insinuated that the panels were deliberately lined up, that they didn't just fall in the way that they fell, because a few of them were just like perfectly straight, and then the rest were. But it did look like the few closest to the door were perfectly straight, so that's a little suspicious. But I don't know. The direct cause of the fire was.
The oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The
Has to
killer
be.
used
There's
some
nothing
kind of
else.
setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
No, it's probably Monokuma
Some kind of
panels.
setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil
We'll see.
lighter,
What,
it can
how am I
stand
supposed to grab
upright while
that?
the flame is lit.
Okay.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Is this it? There's no way this is it.
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way
Not
to
quite.
tip it over with sound waves.
Or
No.
perhaps opening the door caused intense
Yes.
wind
No,
pressure
what?
to tip over the lighter.
The Monokuma panels. I missed it. I was too late. I'm pretty sure I found it. I didn't read that. My
The
bad.
direct cause of the
Should we
oil
go back
lighter
around?
found at
I
killer
think.
used
I don't
some
know.
kind of
It's not that
setup.
important.
He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
some kind of setup?
All right, let's
Did they use
get
the
the
oil as an improvised fuse?
let's get the clatter.
They probably just threw the.
Based
got
on
it
the shape
perfectly
of that
this time.
oil lighter, it can stand upright while
I
If they
got
tipped
2
over
of
the
them. 2 out
lighter
of
in
4.
some, it could have
I
ignited
got
the
0.
curtain.
Some way?
Okay.
Maybe
Okay.
they
We're
used
getting there.
invisible
There should have been a way to tip it up.
or perhaps opening the door caused
Yes.
intense wind pressure to tip
Well,
over
I
the
missed it
lighter.
again. How did I miss it again? Some kind of setup was used to start that fire. So what could it be? The panels, but how do they set the panels up? I just don't understand that.
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire.
Some kind of setup?
I don't know why I
Did they
like
use
clicking
the
these so
oil
much.
as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the based on the shape of that oil lighter.
It can stand upright
If they
It's
tipped
just
over
so
the
much fun.
lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
some
Okay.
way. Maybe
Okay,
they used
we're
it
almost
There should
there.
have been a way to tip it over
Okay,
with
right
separate.
here.
Perhaps opening.
Yeah,
I agree with
got it.
that.
I agree. Consent. That's the right word to use in that scenario.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right?
Some of them are burned.
It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line.
Yeah.
Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
Yes, absolutely
The
it
killer
does.
probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
I'm,
In place of those
yeah.
tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
Killer did one other thing to hide the domino effect. Okay, that's all later stuff. Oh, I have a time limit for this. Let's see. To hide the domino effect. Hold on, how is that gonna get explained? Would would it be the MP3 player? I don't think so. But I also don't see what else it could be. Let's try the MP3 player. Probably not. Oh, really? Okay. I guess just the sound, but does it really
You're
make that much
talking
sound?
about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume. Hey, do you guys hear something? Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap? It's not that depressing. No, I'm not talking about the music. And as if on cue, it suddenly started. Oh yeah, it did happen that way.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
It's fine. I'll open it slowly. Oh, it was kind of hard to open the door. No, that's not the problem. This is like the third time we've looked back on this. Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Huh? It's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it. I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, alright? Didn't I tell you it'll be fine? I just gotta use a little more force. What happened to opening it slowly? That's still not the window. I kinda ignored their protest, and with a mighty kick, the door flew up. And that's the last time we're looking at that. They bring it back up again, I'm just skipping it. Bam.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
Yes.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
Yeah, I was about to say, why did you say it like
At
that?
the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
How would the Monokumas
Because
provide...
the panel was blocking it, right?
But how would they provide so much resistance?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
That too. How could the killer get out?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
Yeah. That door was the only entrance to the warehouse. I see. So the problem Chiaki is talking about is the killer couldn't have left.
I see! If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
No, because we were all together
We
outside.
were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
But what setup? What could have lined the panels up at the door? I mean, besides Nagito, who could have possibly lined the panels up? Yeah, I'm God.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Nagito. Huh?
You don't mean...
But if that's true, this murder is a suicide?
Hajime? What do you mean? ...
The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse. It could only be that person. Oh, there's only one person who could have done that! Exclamation point. Select someone. There's no way it's over this fast. This is like the last trial where we're like, hey, it had to have been you. Damn, I went the long way.
This is my answer! What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
There was a suicide last
He
time.
wasn't just the victim.
Maybe.
Huh?
I think.
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid. His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget?
If there was somebody here who could feasibly torture themselves or make it look like they were tortured by repeatedly stabbing themselves, it would be Nagito. But I still think that's highly unlikely and kind of would be pretty stupid if that were the case.
Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
If anybody were to do
That's
it.
not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yes. Unless it's like a noose or
Yeah,
something.
you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
See, he could have just... Like, if that knife wasn't stabbed through his hand, all of this is, like, 100% possible. Every single bit of it is 100% possible, but the one thing is that his hand is stabbed into the ground. That's the one thing that makes this impossible. Because if he had that hand free, he could have easily, like, burned the rope to make it look like, something else. And that could be the case. But the knife stabbed through his hand is what just makes it, I don't know, it just gets confusing me right now.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Like you said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but if you don't think about it, anything's possible. I feel like I'm overlooking something. Is it, what was it, deep dive is it called? Oh no, it's just make your argument. It's kind of lame to be honest. Burned rope, right? Okay, we're gonna go with burned
To actually
rope.
tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
No.
Or if you use your front tail?
We're gonna skip over that.
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Kazuichi is so horny. It's ridiculous. OMG, I'm dumb. Well, yeah, but in what way? Oh, hold on, that was it? If our assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct, Nagito should have tied himself up too. That's okay, right?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing.
Okay,
Tying
let's
both
see.
arms would.
You couldn't do
I
much.
feel like I
It'd
really
be
think it's burned
impossible
rope.
if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front...
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Okay, I'm gonna try burned rope
To actually tie up your own arms and
Fuyuhiko's
legs. That's
next
obviously
statement.
impossible.
Tying
Second
just the
statement, I
legs
think.
is tying both arms would be.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
Let's see. I don't even really get a good look at what we had. We have burned rope. Before I brush on anything,
It'd
we
be
have burned rope,
impossible if you
survival
were by
knife.
yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Probably not Monokuma plushie either. I still don't understand what that has to do with anything. Monokuma panels,
Dirty
no.
joke! Is that a dirty
Not
joke?
oil lighter, not torture wounds. So it has to be burned rope. Okay. I'm gonna try burned rope against
To actually
Fuyuhiko's
tie
second
up your
statement.
own arms. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the leg, tying both arms would.
You couldn't do much with the.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Nope. Alright. Is there a way to tie your arms and legs by yourself? If so, I'd like you to explain it to me. I got stuff on Instagram Reels and thought I forgot your streaming. Remembered open Twitch side into your channel. Refreshed, found it. Noticed it hadn't even been an hour. Lost my mind at what time it was. Sneezed my headache. Back in previous and tap this chat and stuff. Okay, sounds reasonable. I skipped over his dialogue on accident.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
God.
That's obviously impossible.
God, it's not. I don't think it's survival knife because that just agrees with the fact that it's impossible. Actually, wait. It's safe to assume that the wounds on Nagito's legs and left arm were caused by this knife, which means those happened first. But what does that information give me? Knowing that he was stabbed in the legs, stabbed in the thighs, and his arm was cut before his hand was stabbed, what does that tell me? It really just... I hate using this phrase so much, but it lends credence to the idea that the rope burned, he got his arm free, and they stabbed it back into the ground. But we're trying to prove, God, man. And then, did I really see what else we had? Nothing else that relates to this, really. Except burned rope. Nagito's right sleeve still looks clean.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
I'm still thinking
It'd
it's
be
burned rope.
impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
Or if you use your.
Dirty joke! Is that a
Okay,
dirty joke?
there's really not much to go off of.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. What does that even give me? I would need to see.
Tying just the leg, tying both arms would.
You couldn't do much with the.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use
So it's
your
literally just those two.
teeth? Or if you use your...
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
So it's just what Fuyuhiko said,
To
because
actually tie up your own arms
okay,
and
what is
legs.
this? What does this give me?
That's
Tie up your own
obviously
arms and
impossible.
legs. Tie up your own arms and legs to what? What is it? What's his second statement? The second statement is something that I
Tying
can't
just the right
remember right now.
triangled arms look.
You couldn't do much with the.
It'd be impossible.
You were by yourself. You were by yourself. You were by yourself. Tie up your own arms and legs. You were by yourself. You were by yourself. Tie up your own arms and legs. But if we were to shoot this, it would be saying that he wasn't by himself. Or maybe it's burned rope against Kazuichi. I mean, not Kazuichi. Fuyuhiko's first statement. Let's try that. Actually, let's grab this and see what it gives. You were by yourself. Okay,
use
yeah.
your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty
Okay,
joke.
let's
Is that a
do-
dirty joke?
Where's burned rope? I think I landed on it.
To actually tie
Burn
up
rope.
your own arms and
Okay. Okay, yeah.
No,
there's that.
that's wrong.
He tied up one arm and two legs.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
what? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were.
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
Yeah, but why'd the fire stop?
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
The fact that Akane actually just said front tail? I mean... So you really mean to tell me it was just sparring between her and Nekomaru? That's what it was? Okay. Yeah, aight. The proof that the burnt rope on Nagito's right arm is a trap. His sleeve.
I see!
And the rest of the rope that's still attached to his arm. Or wrapped around
Take
his
a
arm.
close look at his right sleeve.
It's not burned.
Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you?
You say burnt up, but there's still like tons of rope left unburned on his arm. Why are you not mentioning that? I'm so like that's confusing me. There's still rope there. Like I could. It had everything to do with the front tail.
A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Oh, but I think it would still have some shows on the cloth, assuming it's cotton. Yeah, but there's an even bigger like what stopped the fire? The fire just wouldn't stop on its own, especially not on a rope. It would have just burned the rest of the rope. Like somebody put out that fire on the rope, or else it just would have burned the rest of the rope. But based on what she just said, it is not sparring. It has everything to do with the front tail.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
Bro, what is going on? What is happening? Honey, is really wait for this try for some. I don't understand it.
That's definitely wrong.
The Yakuza is
Fine.
against
I just
prostitution.
gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
There's a death. Somebody just died. We're having a class trial to vote somebody to their execution. What are we talking about?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito.
Oh.
I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
Okay, and then we're about to disprove this with the knife being used to stab his thighs and slash his left arm, right?
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand. Ah, that much is obvious.
Yeah, that's the part I don't understand. How did he do that?
Hajime, you tricked me. Give me back that Benjamin!
Wait, what? You gave him $100 to let him... You paid him to touch you? What? Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back? What the heck? What do you mean she wants the money back? Why did she give you money? I'm so lost.
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry
should
up
there
and
be?
spill it.
What would that what?
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
Jesus Christ. A way to stab yourself in the right hand using only your right hand, throwing the knife, I guess? What did he just throw? Is that? Are you gonna say that he threw it on top of the he threw it up in the air, it like grazed against the girder and landed directly back into his hand? There's no way that's what we're gonna say right now. There's no way. That would make this game so stupid. Okay, let's see. It's okay. There's definitely an answer for this. Is there? Because I don't think it was a suicide. And make your argument. We've had so many of these. Girder? I swear to God if the girder's there. Oh my God. Hold on, bro. There's no way.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free.
There's no way that's what we're going
with.
with.
With his right hand.
Let on the
If he
dance
threw
floor.
the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
I guess, but the accuracy, bro? You know what? He's the ultimate lucky student. Okay, never mind. It's not that... It's stupid, but like, in the context of the game, it's less stupid.
Is he a throwing knife expert?
He's the ultimate lucky student.
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
Drop the knife somehow? What? No. No, it couldn't be that, because he used the same knife. In this situation, he would have used the same knife to stab himself in the legs and slash his arm.
And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife,
It
he
wouldn't
could
have gone
have used
into...
his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right
Why is
hand.
there so much? Give me back that Benjamin. That's crazy. If Nagito could only use his right hand to stab himself in the palm, then how did he do it? It's probably the first
Even
thing
if
Sonya said.
Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right
With
hand
blood on the
If he
girder.
threw the knife into the and let the knife fall,
Oh, it's not. Okay. Just as I thought. The knife fell into his hand and stabbed him.
It's wrong?
That doesn't sound right to me. I think I should think about it again one more time. Okay, then
Even
what
if
else?
Nagito's right hand was free.
Yeah, but was it not? Is the knife not stabbed into the ground? It absolutely is. Or is it just like propping his hand against the what's it called? The ground, like in between is the ground just holding the knife up? So what did he like stab himself in the legs, slash his arm, prop the knife up on the lighter, stab his hand through the lighter, and then somehow stab himself with a spear? And maybe he put the duct tape on his mouth to stop himself from screaming so nobody would come in there before?
How could he stab his right hand
Let's try
with
an
his right hand?
oil lighter.
if he threw the knife into the and let the knife, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert? Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
Let's try this. Nope. I think he propped the knife too, Hajime. But the problem is, what did he prop it
It's
with?
wrong?
Looks like that wasn't it. I should try thinking it over one more time.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free. How could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
Could it really be Monokuma plushie? Did he like no? Because the Monokuma plushie was way too far. What did he throw it across the room?
If he threw the knife into the air
It's not that.
and let the knife, could he
It's not
stab his
Monokuma
hand that
panels.
way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
It's not
Maybe
oil
he
lighter as
propped
we
the
just
knife somehow?
established.
And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped
Okay,
it onto what?
let's
If he
see.
just propped, he could have used his bound left hand.
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand. For what? Why? What? What does his bound left hand have to do with him propping the knife? Oh. Actually, yeah, he could have just used his bound left. He could have just like held the knife in his left hand and like stabbed it into. You know what? That's what he did. That's what he did. Hold on. Wait a minute. Sonya, you're a genius.
We don't know if his left hand could even.
Because was that even? Hold on. Is that a truth bullet? It is blood on left hand, as if he was holding something. Nagito could only use his right hand to stab himself in the palm. Then how did he do it?
Even if Nagito's right hand was. How could he stab his right hand?
If he threw the knife and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Yes,
Is
he
he a
did.
throwing knife?
Wait, no,
Maybe
not
he
like that.
propped the knife somehow?
With his left hand. Okay, what? You think he propped the knife too? Okay.
It's wrong?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how
And
could
there's
he
no-
stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the
This-
knife into the air and let the knife fall,
I don't see why that's not possible.
could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Let's go Monokuma plushie for props.
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
I
Really?
agree with that.
Are you kidding me? I guess. I suppose.
The life-sized Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
That's just ridiculous. Over him just like holding it in his left hand and like slamming his right hand down into it. The Monokuma plushie? I guess.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it.
I
That's
suppose.
it. He had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
But it's not near him. It's across the room. Just watch where. Shut up, bitch. But no, I say I'm gonna watch. I always say, you know what, we'll see. And then I pause 5 seconds later and I'm like, wait a minute, that doesn't make sense. But yeah, so what? He stabbed his hand into it and then threw the plushie across the room? Really? Is that what he did?
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
Okay, so why when we said something, you were like, no, you're dumb, you're stupid. That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. But when Chiaki says, oh, maybe he used a Monokuma Build-A-Bear to stab himself in the hand, you're like, yeah, that checks out. What? Shut up.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After
What?
stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
But why would he change tunes? The entire game, he's been like, hey, I'm going to help you guys solve this. But for this trial, he wanted to destroy an entire piece of crucial evidence? Really? That seems unbelievable. That's completely out of character for Nagito. Completely and entirely out of character. And even if you say something like, oh, he got his memories back, he would have gotten them back after like reading his profile or something, which happened before the fourth trial, which means he wouldn't have helped us for the fourth trial, which he did. I don't know. I'm confused. A little bit annoyed, mainly confused.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I think it's still stupid.
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem.
What is it? Spit, shoot.
The spear.
Yeah.
Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right?
But so the spear is the cause of death, right? And both of his legs are tied up. His left arm is tied up. And now his right hand has a knife through it. But somehow he was able to impale himself with a spear. That doesn't make sense. Even, like, you can't even say he threw it. Because he's not in a position to throw the spear. He needs much more room for his right arm to be able to throw the spear up. I guess graze the girder and for it to fall back down and hit him. You would need a ton more room.
If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito.
Yes.
If that's true, how is that possible? He
Explain
can't
that.
grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Explain that. Stupid.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
And what, he just bled out over time?
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Don't. Why are we doing this? I don't even want to see the next line of dialogue, bro. I don't want to see it. What are we doing? What are we talking about, bro? What are we talking about? Please. Don't say it.
Sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Bro, come
Like
on.
I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Please stop. There's a murder.
Say it one more time. I need to record it. For reasons.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out.
Bro, come on.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
Could
But
be.
no matter what I
That.
think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
Yeah, we everything, or not everything, but we still need to find a way that the standees could have been placed at the door, but the killer could also leave the room. Sonia knows what she's doing. Does she though? Is she's just feigning ignorance? She's pulling a CinemaSins?
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
Mikan strangled Ibuki and slit Hyoko's throat within like 15 minutes. And you don't think this is possible? Hold on. Mikan strangled Ibuki, hung her body, slit Hyoko's throat, and tied her body to a pillar. And duct taped the wound on her throat so she wouldn't bleed too much. And you don't think this is possible? I guess. You just sound like you're coping. You're like, no, it guys, hey, it's definitely a suicide. Let's just go ahead and wrap this up and vote out Nagito. Let's send this dead body on a missile or something. Yeah, let's do that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right?
You don't want
That's why
anybody
you
else to
keep
believe
getting
it.
betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone.
Talk your shit, mon ami.
If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Let's get it, mon ami.
Monome's sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. So this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Agreed.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Among Us?
Of course, that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
It doesn't include you, but it
As
includes
Kazuichi
Sonia.
said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone.
That's dumb.
No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
That's really naive thinking. You need to have some suspicions. You gotta be skeptical of some people.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
Yes.
But
Why the ding?
you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Are they really gonna go with this whole suicide narrative? Or is she gonna say something about like the spear was on the girder and that's why the blood's up there? Why is there blood on the spear? His hands. Why is there a perfect streak of blood on the? Actually, no, that would make sense. But is it on both sides? Because would it not be on both sides? And also, how did he line it up so perfectly? I don't know. And you could just chalk everything up to him being the ultimate lucky student, but I mean, so that would be dumb. He's not Domino from Marvel. He's like kind of lucky sometimes. Huh?
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
I mean, I feel like what they're trying to lead me to is the girder. Somehow the spear and the girder, it fell from the girder, but how did he get it up there? Like I guess he could have thrown it, but not really. Not really. Especially not from laying down. And if he just had it hanging up there for a while, how did he get it to fall?
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how we made it this far up till now.
Oh, so corny.
Everyone working together.
She's right. We've made it through several ordeals up till now by doing that. Then, even now, we must work together.
Let's do this.
Yeah, let's gangbang this trial. Make your argument. Dang, again? Probably girder, right? Really?
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work
Blood on the
together
left
and
hand?
think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
more than covered.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the
I
case,
feel
the
like
only
it's gonna
other way
be
is...
blood on left hand, so that rules
He
out
used
his
his
left hand.
teeth?
Absolutely.
Or maybe he used his front tail.
Yeah, the front tail.
I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
Bro, what?
What are you saying?
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
Why is this trial so horny? If Nagito committed suicide, then he must have used that spear to stab himself. Even if his arms and legs were tied up, there's no doubt he used some part of his body. The only thing he could have used is his
How
left
did
hand.
Nagito
His
stab?
lefty.
Let's
He's a
work
lefty.
together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed
Nah,
Nagito, his
Nagito's
right
lucky
hand
enough
was
to be
covered by the
ambidextrous.
knife,
Whoops.
right?
He was
I didn't
only
do that.
able to, but his left hand was...
Then that rules out his left hand.
This. Yeah, stupid.
No, that's wrong.
You're dumb. Did you know that? Well, you know now. I'll remind
Hold
you.
on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand,
But how do
around the
we
middle joints of his fingers.
account for that?
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
Not what's wrong with it. What does it
We
mean?
might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
What was Nagito's left hand doing when the blood was splattered? Gripping. Oh, Nagito be gripping.
I see.
When the blood
Personal
splattered, he
experience.
was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
So what? He was just holding the spear with his with the back of his hand on the ground? But like, why? And then what did he do after that? He just stabbed into himself? Then why is there blood on the girder? He couldn't have thrown it up. He didn't have enough room. Unless he like grabbed it from the very tail end of it. Or are you gonna try to say he threw the weight to the top? I guess he threw the weight to the top of the girder. It made a blood stain and then it fell back down on him. I guess.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Absolutely. Gripping his cock.
There's the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear!
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
That's right. That's the problem.
Hey.
Okay, oh, that's gonna skip his dialogue. But hold on. Let's paint a series of events. He stabs his... I mean, it's not like impossible, I guess. But improbable, yeah. He stabs his thighs, slashes his arm, puts the knife in the Monokuma plushie. This point, only his legs are tied up. Both of his arms are free, or at least his left arm is free. He hasn't tied that up yet. So yeah, he stabs his legs, he stabs his thighs, puts the knife in the Monokuma plushie, throws the spear up top, stabs his throws the spear up top to the girder, ties his left arm up, stabs his hand on the knife in the Monokuma plushie, throws the Monokuma plushie, gets stabbed by the spear. That's the only series of events that makes sense to me, but it's also very stupid. Hey Chiaki, what do you think? ...
Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
What? What are you talking about?
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Huh? Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
Which section of the spear was he holding on to? What's the difference between the handle and the shaft? It's not the cord. Was it the cord? What makes... I guess? Let's go with cord.
I see.
Really?
That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too.
I mean, how long is this cord? I was assuming it was like 3-ish feet. And the, I don't know, we'll see.
Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh?
Yeah,
And
not
then
his front
the
tail.
blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
So what? He used it kind of like a not a guillotine. That's not the right thing. But so let's say the cord is long enough. He just has it up on the girder, and then what? Pulls it down after he finishes everything else to stab him. I guess.
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki?
Dot dot dot.
I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Nagito was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. But from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear? What's blurred in the background? Dot dot dot. Oh, there's a lot.
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
We're not having a fucking intermission,
At a
bro.
time
We're
like
not.
this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long plan name.
Very long.
One step at a time. What does that mean?
What?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Let's look. Nagito was facing up and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So if it's just before that, that's it. Could it be what? The state of the spear and the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment. I mean, it was hanging down, right? If I put those together and think about it, Hangman's Gambit. I should be able to figure out where the spear was and what state it was in before it stabbed Nagito. Hangman's Gambit. Hangman's Gambit or Deep Dive? Hangman's Gambit. Logic Dive, that's what it's called. Ew. I'm slow. I can't make that one. Oh, easy peasy. Itsy pissy. It's pissy. Give me question. Give me question. Give me question. Question 1. Where was the spear just before it was impaled, but just before it impaled Nagito? Above Nagito. Why is this a question they have to ask? Okay, now obstacles. What do we got? Whoa, that's new. Those are new. Okay, well you don't come over here. Oh, okay. You're getting tricky now, huh? Damn. You got me. I'll admit it. Alright, question 2. Besides the spear, what else was above Nagito? A ceiling girder. And sprinklers. And then we got more obstacles. No, these are the same. Oh, say they're the same obstacles and then I hit it. Kind of sick of these. This game mode. Not gonna lie. It's a little funky. It's a little funky. I can kind of mess with it. Question 3. What item connects both the spear and the ceiling girder? The spear's cord. So yeah, it's he had it hanging and then he pulled it down. I just didn't think the cord was that. Where'd I have more? Okay, just that last little bit. I just didn't think the cord was long enough for that to be the case.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together. We're all coming together. Complete.
The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, Did he have some sort of ESP?
Yeah, he was an Esper.
That'd be awesome, but he'd probably use the ceiling girder directly above him.
The ultimate Esper.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support. He hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Okay, so if that's the case, the trial's over,
Are
right?
you serious? He
But we still have more evidence.
really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Hat trick. That's bullshit. Oh.
This is for real? He really committed suicide?
No, we still have like half a page of evidence left.
Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
I still think it's Sonya.
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear?
I mean, yeah.
That spear
That's a
could not have
crazy
stabbed
image.
Nagito until the very end.
That is an insane image. And yeah, he wouldn't have let go of it. And why do you have his face so calm? He was clearly like hyperventilating under there. But yeah, it's like like when somebody has you bite down on a towel or like grab a blanket or something when they're snapping your arm back into place. Of course you're gonna grip onto something.
Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Feasible.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer.
Yeah, but that's completely uncharacteristic for Nagito throughout the entire rest of this game. So all of a sudden, for the last trial, he decides to kill himself and try his absolute hardest to bring us all down with him. He just flipped immediately? That's what happened? Really? Okay, whatever you say.
His goal was to get us all executed.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Not anymore. Jeez, and I was starting to feel a little sympathetic toward him. How stupid of me. Somebody say that's stupid. You guys are dumb. I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. That's the form his malice took. Yeah, totally. I had forgotten all about it until now. Okay, let's hear the real story. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me. No, he wouldn't be. Are you guys forgetting who Nagito
there
was?
is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right?
He was
Whatever
lying.
became of that?
Well, he was lying, clearly.
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
What?
So why did he not just do that in the first place?
Yeah.
If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did
Sounds
he cause
great,
a
but I don't
bomb
believe it.
scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
That sounded mad suspicious for you, Hiko, but I don't want to
are
believe it.
right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
I don't like that for you, Hiko. I don't like that line of
Should be
thinking.
okay, right? Right?
No,
What?
wrong.
You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense.
There is. You're right.
It's probably just my imagination.
No, say it. Don't be shy. ... Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is, or...
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Yeah, you're the brains of the
no
operation.
doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
What?
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then
Try a little harder.
it's okay to end it here, huh?
No.
That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right?
No, that's not what that means, because you're not, and you're wrong.
It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
No, what?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer?
No, we have not.
Understood. Then voting time.
Wait.
No! Hold on a sec.
Actually, yeah, hold on a sec. Alright. Monokuma was so ready.
Hold on. Why? ...
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more.
Yeah, we gotta think this through
I
more.
can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like half a
Like
page
who
of
the
truth
traitor
bullets.
is?
That?
But the issue here is
The
who
poison?
killed Nagito, right? Even if
Monami's
we identify
box?
the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Huh?
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Several.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Ooh, let's go ahead and preemptively look at the truth bullets to see what that is. Could've done that, 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 could've done that. Could've done that, could've done that. He couldn't have started that. He couldn't have started the music. Yeah, he could not have done that. Yeah, he couldn't have started the music, right? That's what it is. Something related to Nagito's death. And it's something that even he couldn't have messed with. The music.
You're gonna keep going? Here, I thought we were finally finished.
Yeah, we're not. So buckle up, Buttercup. Something related to Nagito's death. A piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with. The music.
crap!
No, this isn't it. Chiaki is worried about something else? Really? Something related to Nagito's death. A piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with. Burn rub, he could have done that. He could... Yeah. The duct tape. Yeah. The Spear of Gungear. Yeah. Life-size Monokuma plushie. Yeah. Faint red girder, yeah. Monokuma panels, yeah.
Crap.
Wait, I didn't mean to click that. I'm trying to see the details. It says detail. What is the button for details? What? Display prop. Oh, that's a thing. Oh, okay. Something even he couldn't mess with. I don't want to click anything. How do I see the details of what it says? Secretly use one of the bombs from the... Something what else? What else could he not have messed with? The Monokuma panels? No, he could have messed with those. He just would have had to do it before. I don't. It's not the lighter because I accidentally clicked that one. Can't be any of this. Right? It's not the notebook. Is it the notebook? I don't know. I'm gonna go with Monokuma panels. Oh, that's details. Okay. A lot of tipped over Monokuma panels were scattered around the warehouse, and what? Whoops! I did not mean to click that. Okay, well, we lost. It's no use. I can't go any longer. I don't have any other options. Everyone doubts me. Haha! It appears the trial has come to an end. Now that it's time to vote. Well, I can totally imagine what Blacken will be. Pooh. Everyone's cast their vote. Hajime Hinata, you're dead. Wait, no. Everybody's dead. Ha 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 ha. Would you like to retry? Yeah.
We will never give up!
We won't ever. Never ever. Never ever. That took way too long there. Something related to Nagito's death, a piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with. That being... When I didn't mean to click that. God, I do that too much. I click too much. What could he not have messed with? He hid this under his bed. Hid this under his bed. Hid this in his room in the fridge. Hid this on his bookshelf. I mean, everything else on here, he easily could have messed with. He did mess with. At least that's what we think. The torture... What? Let's look at these down here. God. The diary that Monami updated every day, or did she? According to Monami, Monokuma can't write. But it's something that Nagito couldn't have messed with. Something related to Nagito's death. A piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with. What would that be? I mean, we still don't even know where this ties in. I mean, yeah, we told her about this. There's no way that's it. I'm not understanding. We're going with this. Fuck it.
Crap.
We're just doing trial and error because I'm not understanding. What does the Monokuma file say? This medicine is believed to be noon sharp. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. Not only is there a spear tied in the stomach there. Okay, no. What about the spear of Gungear specifically? The spear cord, for some reason, the only section of the... For some reason, only the section where the cord and weight touch is bloody. Now, he clearly messed with that. We know that. Monokuma plushie, he messed with that. Gertie, he messed with that. Panos wasn't that. Oil lighter wasn't that. MP3 player wasn't that. Monokuma's account. Monokuma knew all along that the bombs were fake. However, he apparently never revealed that fact to anyone. Something even he couldn't have messed with? The fake bombs, I guess? But he knew they were fake. Was he working with... Was he actually the spy the entire time?
Crap.
No. Something even he couldn't have messed with. It's not that. Not that. It's not this. I don't... Okay, we're actually just gonna go trial and error. Already tried duct tape, blood on left hand.
Crap!
Okay, just throw me back in. Monokuma file.
I see!
What the what?
Is it about the Monokuma file?
The fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
Victim is Nagito Komaeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be at noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stab in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled to his right hand. The suspicious part of the Monokuma file that Chiaki is worried about is the time, right? What is it? What's hidden in the Monokuma file? Hangman's Gambit. Gotta be. Hangman's Gambit. Time of death. Wait, no. God, what? Is it okay? So it's cause of death, I guess. I need to see. God, there is so much going on right now. Whoops. Jesus Christ! My God! I mean, like, what the fuck was that? It's no use. I can't go any. Okay, that was really dumb. There's actually just no way to keep up with that.
We will never give up!
Okay, shut up. Skip this part. Skip the health bar refilling. Put me back in. What is it? Blah 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 blah. Hangman's Gambit. Let's get into it. Cause of death was never revealed. I guess that's it. But did we not already know that? Like, is that something that we needed to be told? Why is this? Okay, it's not tan. I mean, this is fucking stupid. Okay. Okay, I need an A. Just give me an A. We're just gonna take the damage. And then they just send in like 8 at the same time.
I got it!
We already knew that what? Hold on. Why are we operating on like half information with everybody?
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
Yeah. Did we not already know this? Not only is there a spear stab in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right. Yeah.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
Why are we just now mentioning that there's no cause of death in the Monokuma file? The Monokuma file should be the first thing we discuss. I thought everybody... Is this something not everybody knew? Or
But
thought about?
the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
What?
Well, Monokuma,
I plead the fifth!
The fifth.
There he goes again!
I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
Monami's
Even
pissed.
during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Then it was the time of death.
Are you
Now
saying
it's the cause of
that
death.
applies this time too?
I would stand the reason.
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are
Yeah,
you suggesting
yes.
again that his death wasn't a suicide?
Yes.
You guys were the ones who said it was a
Exactly.
suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide.
It was
Come
an
to think
assisted
of it.
suicide?
Did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
Bad sense.
I just remembered that his
Ad
malice
sense.
always defied our expectations, and that concerns me.
As it should.
For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean,
Clearly not.
this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you
I guess you
believe
could
in
call
his
it that.
malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote?
No, what?
I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied.
Why would, yeah,
Even
why
if
would
it's
we
just to be
proceed with the
safe.
vote? Why would we vote?
You are right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait.
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Oh,
God, shut
splendid.
up.
You guys are so splendid right now.
I guess
That's right.
we're just being not
If
dumb.
all your hopes are
for like a
united,
few seconds.
no despair can
That's it.
shake you.
If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you, huh? Sounds a lot like Nagito jargon. Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then this situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. Oh, Gundam has an X over his name. ... No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. ... Trial, why? Why are we suspending this? We can keep going. I don't mind, I promise.
No, no!
Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start, but... Well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monami? ... Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Yeah, we always get along. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. Really? So, Monami and I are the bestest of best friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough. Why do I have to be hated that much? Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1mm bit. How sad. Just trusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know? We aren't even friends in the first place. And then as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. What? What did that even... what? Well, there may be some demands for that. I fell for it. I totally took the man bait. What? What has happened? Would you like to see a Sure. Go for it. This one. Class trial reopened. Resume.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say.
Good. Don't.
Anyway, my
Why are you
chest
still
is
talking?
full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation.
Go for it. Beat his ass, Monami.
That's basically it.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
I mean, just bleeding out, really.
Other possibilities. Huh.
That's
If something
about
other
it.
than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
No.
I
What?
feel
We're still
like
going.
it's possible that we overlooked
Gucci got
something.
stamina. Overlooked? Huh.
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
I think this might tie back to what I was saying in the room about why the weight had so much blood on it. But I kind of like I won't say disproved it, but it kind of confused me that there should have been blood splatter around his head, or not blood splatter, blood spillage. Like there should have been a pool of blood around his head if somehow the weight like smacked him in the head. That's the only other thing I can think of really, because there's clearly no what's it called? Oh, you know what? It could have been the poison. He could have been poisoned. And that would have also made sense on why Monokuma didn't want us all rushing in there. But how would he poison himself? There was no water. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. The sprinklers. The poison is activated by hydrolysis, which means when it comes into contact with water, the chemical bonds in the poison start breaking down and they disperse into the air, creating the poison. So Monokuma kept us out for, I don't know, like 30 minutes? Or like, let's just say like 20, 30 minutes. He kept us out of the room for 20, 30 minutes to let the poison disperse so we wouldn't all walk in and die. But why? Who would want that? Would Nagito want that?
Exactly! We should cooperate at a time like this.
A fatal wound that wasn't the spear. But what would have killed him? What would have killed Nagito? Maybe no, that would be dumb. If he was like still alive until the poison happened. I guess that could be the case. But like, where would he have put the poison at? And was there really only one bottle of poison in that whole fridge in the octagon? I can't really remember. I think that, like, it just doesn't sit right with me that there would only be one bottle of poison. But it was also like kind of ambiguous on whether or not the poison had been used, because it was a little less than half filled. Like, did it come like that? Or was some of it used and that's why it's filled to that extent? But I don't know. We need to find out what it is no matter what. Well, yeah, or else you die. Oh, what we got? What we got? Make your argument. Make your argument! Exclamation point. Monokuma file number 5. Blood on girder. Piece of blue paper. Monokuma special poison. Let's go with that one.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds,
Get it bled out.
maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Yes, 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 yes. Sonya, you're so smart.
I agree with that.
Break.
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison?
It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
He didn't drink it. Hydrolysis. That's why he left his nose uncovered. Besides not suffocating, that's why he didn't cover his nose. But you know what? I was just thinking about this. I went to go get a bottle of water. But it would be really cool if in V3 there was like an ultimate chemist. Because does anybody in here, would anybody in here know what hydrolysis is? I feel like it'd be, probably, if I had to take a guess, it would be Kazuichi who would know. But then again, it would be like a comedic moment if Akane knew somehow.
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Hell no! No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear!
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him.
What? Are we not doing that already?
Operation Elimination Method. The hints should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
Yes, they are. The way the poison entered Nagito's body, the answer is written on the warning label? Yes. Give me Hangman's Gambit. Hydrolysis. I should think carefully and try to remember it. No, it's giving me a list. Right? Oh, it's not. Don't give me Logic Dive. Please do not give me... Bro, we don't need the fucking Logic Dive for this. We don't. We really don't. I promise you. It's not necessary. This is my least favorite one. There's just so much. It's just so much. It takes so long. You could just have me pick something from a list, or we could do Hangman's Gambit. Like, I know the answer. I've said it before, I'm not gonna say it again. And then the sprinklers are what activated it, and it's really clever, and I like it. Let's say it was the poison in when it affected Nagito. Gas. Gaseous poison. Cassius poison. Cassius clay. Muhammad. Ooh. Wait. Oh, I was gonna hold on. Watch this. This is how you cheat the system. What are you gonna do now? Nothing. Oh, except that. Okay. I'm really good at this, I promise. Where you having me go? Just a bit of trickery. Just give me question 2 already. Can I jump over this? Let's see. Nope. You're making me start at the beginning? That's insane. It's actually just stupid of you. I'm ashamed that I had to slow down so much for that. And then that I hit that. Wow, I'm awful. I'm honestly just the worst. And I have to redo this because I made a dumb test. I did dumb tests. I did dumb. I did stupid. Whoa. Imagine I went up that way. Could I have gone up that way? Was that an option? Why? Like what? Why is this? Why is this a thing? Why is it a thing? Why is this a thing I have to do? Question 2. How did the poison enter Nagito's body? Through his nose. Yeah, he breathed it in. Why am I doing this? Just end it. There's only 2 questions, right? Right? Yeah, okay.
It's all coming together.
It's all making sense.
What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. He had a meth lab in there with him.
In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
Because we waited like 30 minutes to go in. The reason we didn't breathe in the poisonous gas, I should be able to explain that mystery too. The smoke. The poisonous gas disappeared because of the... No, it didn't disappear because of the smoke.
Crap!
Oh, it's neutralized by water. But then how did he turn it into... Oh, okay. I was like slightly wrong, but I think I get it now. The sprinklers.
I see!
Hydrolysis means it makes it stop
Sprinklers in the
working.
warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
I misinterpreted what hydrolysis was. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes, and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications.
Of course! Hydrolysis!
Oh,
The chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers.
incoming Kazuichi swoon.
Also, the poison
Oh.
is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
This is a long pause.
Huh?
Yeah, I agree. So what?
We
It's
figured
still a
out that
suicide.
Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
I kind of agree with Kazuichi. Like, none of this matters if all we're trying to do is like, I feel like we'd have to throw out the entire idea of it being a suicide for any of this to matter. Because all they're trying to do right now is just find the cause of death that he used to kill himself. But if we already established that he killed himself, allegedly, then it's pointless. There's no reason to.
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh my god. Wait. No. Wait. No. Do accidental killings cost? Count? So say now I was about to say for example, this is not an example because this would happen. Say Akane pushing down the door is what caused the poison to evaporate into the air and poison Nagito and kill him. Would Akane technically be the killer? Because if so, that's fucking terrible. That's awful. But at the same time, that goes, like, he said he wanted to kill the traitor, I guess. Does that mean Akane is the traitor? I mean, how would he... I mean, you could always just say he got lucky in that Akane was the person who opened the door. But that's a little too much luck, I guess. But that would be a really cool clause to have
Well,
in the
with
rules.
this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right. All the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but
What? There's still more?
I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive to oust the traitor. Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? Yeah, but how would that doesn't oust the traitor. No, that can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
Huh?
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Oh. But how did nobody could have gotten into Nagito's room? The door was locked. Right? Because they would have had to... They would have been wearing the gas mask and the gloves, right? So they would have gone into the warehouse with the gas mask and gloves and poison, poured a little bit wherever, left, and then put the stuff back. But one, who would have done that and why? I don't know. It just doesn't... Why? Why would somebody do that? Why would Nagito agree to that?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
If Nagito really brought poison to the warehouse, then the thing that would have been left behind is the container. The meat on the bone, for sure.
are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah, if Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Were there any other containers that we found? No. 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 I'm not reading this shit. Actually, yeah, this is new. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or a plastic container away from sunlight. Okay, but if that's the case, then it's not poison then, because there's no refrigerator in the room. Like, what?
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
You know?
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
Probably.
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible.
Why is that?
An accomplice? It is just too...
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired of doubting everyone else. They really just want this to be a suicide, huh? I also feel that way. That's why I just want to rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
yes, precisely. That's a
So
very Nagito
Nagito's
line.
ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
I agree. That would be stupid of you.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
What is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Maybe what Akane said just now might be a new clue. Let's go back and look at it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments. Okay, was fire grenade fragments a truth bullets? A truth bullet? I think it was. Was it not? No, it was just something we can examine, but it was... don't tell me this is another case where we just didn't have all of the evidence, because that would annoy me. That would be mad annoying. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was... Wait a minute, was it the fire grenades? Is that why they didn't fucking... That's... Oh my god, that's genius. Nagito is a suicide mastermind, if that's the case. Did he fill the fire grenades up with the poison? So when we threw them, it evaporated the poison, dispersing it into the air, killing Nagito, which means we all killed Nagito? Oh my god. Hold on, what the fuck? That's so cool. If that's the case. Did I read that? I don't think I read that. Hangman's Gambit. Fire grenade. Firefox. Yep, fire grenade. Fire grenade for sure. Please don't pull this bullshit again. I just need 2 R's. That's too many R's. I don't need that many R's. I need an I. It's crazy because I don't need that either. Yet. What? I didn't mean to do that. Oh, wait. Okay, okay. Let that go. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, those are all good. I need an E. I haven't seen a single E. There's an E. There's a G. Alright, R-E-N. R. The D. Don't need that. Need an N. I need an E at the end. I guess I'll just leave the E here. I need an A. Give me an A. I already have the D. These blow up, right? Yeah, they blow up. Okay. I should have saved that D. There we go. That was manageable. Before it was just fucking dumb.
I got it! I see. I got it.
Huh?
The fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
Wait, so that is it was just random. He completely relied on his luck then, I guess? That's the angle they're going for?
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse. It can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
Yeah.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
But if that's the case, how do we know which one contained the poison? If he put it in a fire grenade, and the person who threw the fire grenade with the poison in it is the killer, does that just leave us to decide who the traitor is? Is the trial gonna have us rely? Are we gonna assume that Nagito's ultimate luck allowed the traitor to be the person who picked out the fire grenade with the poison in it? So we have to figure out who the traitor is to figure out the murder? Or to figure out who threw the that would be like it's convoluted and it's complex for no reason, but I'd low-key love it.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That's what that seal under his bed is for.
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
There was no sign he was even at the. That was a lie. He took the. Or somebody, you said there was more fire extinguishing equipment in there before the last time you checked, and then there was less. So clearly somebody was in there and somebody removed it.
Hajime. Could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
God, shut the fuck up.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
Sonia's words contain a clue that the contents of a fire grenade were swapped with the poison. A piece of blue paper.
I can prove it with this. Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So, what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right?
What? No, it's instant death.
So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide! Enough already!
You're right.
No. What?
The canister wasn't thrown away. Then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide.
But it's
End of
not.
story.
You're missing the conclusion. You're missing Nagito's point with this. He clearly had a point. He wouldn't have done this just to get us all killed. Right? He did this specifically to weed out the killer. Or to weed out the traitor. Not the killer, because the killer, I guess technically could have been anybody, but Nagito's ultimate luck accounted for that. And he was just really super duper lucky. Even in death, or not, he wasn't dead actually. He was alive. Okay. So yeah, he was just super lucky, like he always is. And the traitor is the one who picked up the fire grenade with the poison in it, and they threw it, so technically they are Nagito's killer. Is my thought.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
Yes, it
What
is.
did
I
you
agree.
say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Nigga, do you want to die instead?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
Assisted
I'm
suicide.
sorry, but I just realized it.
Let's get it,
Realized
Chiaki.
what?
Get those brain cells
We know
working.
Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison?
Why are we just not getting to this? We threw. Sonia said she checked one of the fire grenades, right? Not all of them. So clearly she just didn't check the one that had the poison in it, right? Why? I don't. Hold on. Did we not already reach the conclusion that one of? Am I going too fast?
When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
The moment the fire grenades were brought, and the moment Nagito breathed in the poison were the same time? Yeah, we threw the... Could that moment be... When we all threw the... Well, hold on, why are we just not reaching this? Was that not just obvious?
Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yes, what the fuck?
Yeah.
When
think
else?
So. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was
One of
One
us.
of us.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
What the heck? But you said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Oh, this is where we get to the
You
juicy
know?
part. Nope.
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Prepared it? Nagito, right? Huh? The person who prepared Nagito.
I see.
Wait, hold on.
It was Nagito, obviously.
Okay.
We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
Nagito. The person who set the warehouse fire was Nagito.
I see. That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
To weed out the traitor. Oh, to make someone throw the poison. The reason Nagito set the warehouse on fire.
I see.
To make someone throw
Don't
the
tell
poison
me.
to weed out the traitor.
He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
Yeah.
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison.
Oh, I can't wait
It
till
was
we figure
all
out.
set up by Nagito.
Can't wait till we
It
solve
was
for
all
why.
a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
A very specific one of us.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
We don't fucking
I
know.
don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
I think I'm right. I think I'm right in my conclusion, my theory. I think I am correct.
Could it be?
More than
Was
ever.
that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades.
Did we have like 2 grenades each or something?
Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
No, you're wrong. You're getting there, but you're wrong.
What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then...
Hold on! If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might
Why
be
not?
the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Wrong. The poison kills instantaneously.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
Yep.
That was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body, it was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve.
We're still wrong. I think his thought process was, or his motive was to reveal the traitor, but he didn't want to do it too obviously. So he made us jump over a few hurdles, that being figuring out figuring out the injuries to himself, figuring out that he did them to himself, and then figuring out that wasn't the cause of death, and then figuring out the poison, and then figuring out that he relied on his ultimate luck for the traitor to be the one that picked up the poison, and then figuring out who the traitor is. So this might be a long ass trial, low key.
He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
The fuck you talking about? Why do you think that? What? Give me one line of dialogue in this entire game that would make you think that's Nagito's motive. Please, I implore you.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved.
Did he though?
As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades.
What? Oh.
I am so sorry.
Yeah, but
Please
you're
vote
not.
me as
We'd
a
all just
killer.
die.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
I mean, surely they're gonna come to that conclusion, right? Surely that's what actually happened, right?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever.
Yo, glad I caught the end of this one. Did you hear my my theory for what happened? Let me know. I can recap it if needed. I really genuinely think I'm right, and if I'm right, it's the coolest trial in between both games so far. Nah, spit. All right. So I'm just gonna say it out loud because I don't feel like writing it on paint. This trial was fire. Oh God. So what I think happened is Nagito. We already established that he put the poison in the fire grenade. He set it up so one of us would start the fire, so we would have to throw the fire grenades to put the fire out. So we throw the fire grenades, but what I don't think we've gotten to yet is that he relied on his ultimate luck to have the traitor be the one who picked up the grenade, the fire grenade with the poison in it, throwing the grenade into the room, technically becoming the person who kills Nagito. Don't tell me if I'm right or wrong. But I think that's what happened. And if it is, I don't know. I can't wait. And it's taking, I don't know if I'm just pausing too much, but it's taking a while to get to get there. But right now, the only thing that's throwing me off is Monokuma's like he created a mystery that couldn't be solved. But I don't know. I just don't believe him. I don't trust Monokuma. I don't really trust anything Monokuma says. But I don't know. If that's the case, if that's what happened, it's so cool.
I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times.
Monokuma be
I
trifling
know
on God.
you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonya. And
What?
one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Bro?
Please stop! I will never become queen!
Queens don't poop.
I'm so chill. I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
Can we arrest this man? Can we arrest Kazuichi? Can we put Kazuichi in prison? What is wrong with this guy?
So, of course,
FBI
the
open up
trial
on
still
God.
counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Way too
Is
early.
there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Yes. You just haven't gotten there yet.
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably...
Oh, come on. Come on,
There's
Chiaki.
one way,
Come on,
I
Chiaki.
think.
Let's get
Really? Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning?
there. Yes.
I want to make sure my hunch is correct.
Let's get there. Let's get it.
Hajime, please. ...
That's right. It doesn't mean the trial is over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it. Even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Yeah, let's get it. Stop. Oh, hold on. Jesus Christ. What? Wait, what? Why are we already on this? Let's see. What was inside Nagito's refrigerator? Okay, we're not there yet. Right before switching the poison. Remove the lid. Okay, let's place inside the break room. Not there yet. What's beyond the Monokuma panel? Not there yet. His whole body wasn't tied up. I mean, no, I'm gonna just skip that. How did he support? Yeah, how did he support the spear? I got the spear with my left hand. I think that's, yep, okay. In order to hurt himself. I mean, this guy has some fucking dedication. Let's see, when did he set the music up? Oh, the music's right there. Okay, so it has to be this. It's right here. And then stock 2. Nagito had that dog in him on God. What was inside in Nagito's refrigerator? This, the poison. Poison. What's placed inside the, okay, nope. The poison from the shattered glass, from the shattered grenade is, let's see, what's this? The reason we went to the warehouse was, inside the fire grenade was, I mean, this, right? That's the only thing we have. Stock 3. Those Nagito faces are creeping me out too. Which ones? These ones? Where he's just like in immense agony. Alright, what do we have? We have sprinklers. We have the plushie. Nagito prop the knife up with something. Just all. There's one with the shadow on his face too. Where... This one? Nagito, no. Sprinklers activate. Okay, so this is all later. Was it? It could, yeah. Now this is Nagito's message, stock 4. There's a lot of fire grenades. There's that. Sneak attacking my left hand with a sneak attacking. What? Beyond the Monokuma panels, the lighter. Last stock. All right, what do we have? In order to hurt himself. In order to hurt himself, he duct taped his mouth. And then the very last one, what made the spear fall? Oops, I let go of the cord.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan.
Oh, I can't pause. I was trying to pause so I could talk without
special
the
poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon.
so I could talk without the music. But after this, we still have to figure out who the killer is, which I still think is the traitor because of all of Nagito's ultimate luck, like I already explained. So that means this is like in the middle of the trial, or before the end of the trial, at the very least.
Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base, Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room.
Yeah.
The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it.
I mean, who else but the ultimate lucky student to set up such a trap that requires so much luck and convenience?
From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up.
This gotta be the best blackened plan so far in Danganronpa 1 or 2. This is like mastermind shit. This is like some Death Note level planning. This is insane.
As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally,
Nagito is such a good character. I agree. He was so
dropped the
entertaining.
knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse.
Is somebody holding another character in their arms at the top left? Is that what's happening in that scene?
But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire extinguishing grenades.
When it was shielding who? I would my only guess would be Kazuichi trying to shield Sonya. But it'd also be funny if it was like Chiaki shielding Hajime or something. But you know what?
We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply.
The person being shielded was really short, and I think Fuyuhiko's the shortest person left. So maybe it was like Hajime shielding Fuyuhiko.
It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared.
Because why would it? Why would we think that? We wouldn't have time to think that.
The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan.
All right.
His
Not
true
that you know
intention
of.
was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone.
I can't wait till we get to it. I mean, it has to be it. What else could it be?
Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap.
Splorch is such a good sound effect. Splorch.
In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity this should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
Part of it.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Damn, that art with all of them is hard. Oh god, bro. I had to get screenshots of that.
Chiaki?
Dot.
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
Nope, she's thinking. You are sweating
saying
profusely.
Just have to vote for someone?
No, let her think. Let her
What
cook,
Hajime
bro.
said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange.
What did you think was strange,
Did
Chiaki?
Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Of course not. That doesn't sound like Nagito,
He said
huh?
this to us earlier.
He'll find the traitor even if it costs him his life. It's gonna be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. I don't even remember that. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope can break through any despair. Whoa, hold on. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together. Okay.
That
That's
feeling
vague
of
enough to-
belief is at the heart of his trick.
That's vague enough for people not to figure out. Because I interpret that as you guys should know me well enough to know that I wouldn't just like kill myself and have like a random killer. I would have a plan to have a specific killer that you guys would be able to figure out. That's how I interpret that.
He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames.
That too.
And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
It's not life-threatening, it killed him.
What do you mean, believe?
Life-ending plan.
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
The line that he said? What Nagito believed in? I mean, I guess his talent, but what it isn't... I mean, the real answer is hope, but the answer that they're trying to force with this question is his talent.
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
After all the time we've spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. Oh, did he say that? Okay. So, it's definitely gonna be alright. I don't remember that part.
The last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
Wow, you're slow.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
Playing 5 out of 6 Russian roulette is crazy. It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it toward you, and pull the trigger. Just a little escape game ending with Russian roulette. Hello, this man is like, it's just a little escape game that ended with parachuteless skydiving. No big deal. So you really did it. Ah, so that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I'd only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monami said. Huh? I misunderstood and thought that I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. Parachute the skydiving, he just ends up in it, he just lands in a mattress factory. Oh my god, ultimate lucky student. He's just domino. That, you only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving. But I'm still alive. After all, the only thing good about me is how lucky I am. And he did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. He did. That was so... I played that so long ago I don't remember. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty. Why is there a giant iPad on the screen? You just relied on your luck? It's not just luck. It's true my talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? Why doesn't this man play the lottery? Huh? I'm left with the red mark? For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now. At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
Wrong.
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
That you know of yet, huh?
He factored in his belief in us. But for some reason, he didn't factor in his own luck.
But he did.
No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
No, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along.
I mean, they've all but said my theory. They've all but confirmed it. In these next like 10 sentences, they're gonna say it. So That's really cool. I like that. I really like this trial.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
Yep, there we go.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He left his
risked
plan to his
life for
talent.
that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target?
Nigga, what do you
Nagito
mean,
was
who
after?
is it? What? No, I don't even have to ask. I should already know what the answer is. The traitor.
I
What the
see.
fuck? You should. I'm dying.
The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Yes, the entire time.
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
There we go. There we go. There we go. We did it.
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message.
Easy clap on God. It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor student handbook. So was that just a lie? To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Then it's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. Yeah, but for some reason, after like 2 weeks and countless acts of genius, being smarter than everybody else here pretty much, you guys are still like, no, Nagito's a crazy guy. I mean, he is, but like, he be spitting sometimes. The reason this took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe in him? Yes, that is exactly it.
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer.
Yeah, but this is Nagito we're talking about. He like did. That's it would be uncharacteristic of Nagito to just be like, hey guys, this is the killer, or like find a different way. This is the most Nagito way to weed out the traitor.
Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that.
We'll figure it out. We'll figure out
It
that you're the
means he
traitor.
wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair.
Oh, were you here in chat on the stream yesterday when I explained who I thought the traitor was and why? Let me know. I'll recap you if you weren't. All right. Let's see. So you might have been there. Okay. My guess is Akane, and I have a very specific reason. I forgot exactly why Chiaki said this, but Chiaki said that your ultimate talent is the one thing that you're bound to. It's like you're born with it, and there's nothing you can do to escape it. It's the thing you will always do until the day you die, is what Chiaki said while we were in Nagito's cottage, I'm pretty sure. For whatever reason. Oh, because we were talking about the ultimate imposter. And that got me thinking. I started going through all the characters and you know what they were doing, their ultimate. Hajime doesn't have an ultimate, he doesn't count. Nagito, the ultimate lucky student, he's been lucky this entire game. He always talks about his luck quite frequently. Byakuya, fake Byakuya, the ultimate imposter, he's the whole reason this was brought up. Gundam, the ultimate breeder, I couldn't really figure out for him, but maybe he breeds the 4 Dark Days of Destruction for some reason. Kazuichi, the ultimate mechanic, he's always talking about mechanic shit. He fixed the elevator, he rigged the security cameras. Teruteru, the ultimate cook, God. Yeah, he was always cooking. I didn't need to think about that. Nekomaru, the ultimate team manager, he was always trying to encourage us to do better and be better. He was training Akane, Fuyuhiko, the ultimate Yakuza. We have like an alibi for Fuyuhiko being the ultimate Yakuza in Peko being his like basically like a human weapon for him. And I mean, kind of him like slicing open his own stomach. That's very Yakuza like. Chiaki is always playing games. It's interesting going through all of them again, right? Chiaki's always playing games. She's the best at playing games. She destroyed Kazuichi. Not Teru. Sonya's the ultimate princess. I mean, that's kind of like a vague thing. Nagito likes pretty things, really. That's kind of hilarious. That he thinks he means Hajime. Oh god, he definitely has a crush on Hajime. Sonya's the ultimate princess. She she talks about her country a lot, where I come from, blah blah blah. I'll never be queen, she just said like maybe half an hour ago. She's always talking about that. Hiyoko, I couldn't really find anything for her. I think she dances one time. Mahiru always traveled with her camera. She was always taking pictures. Mikan, the ultimate nurse, performed a ton of autopsies on like all the bodies. Ibuki was in a high school band, like a really successful high school band. She played a concert for us. And Peko had her sword with her the entire time. I don't think she ever used it really, but at least she had it. And then we go over to Akane, the ultimate gymnast. Oh, I forgot a part. I'm saying all this and it has like no correlation. And Monokuma, hold on, let's go back. The truth bullets, the very last truth bullet we got. This file contains the Hope Speak Academy student profiles for all 16 students participating in the school trip. Due to the fact that Monokuma forged the traitor's profile, looking at this won't help identify who the traitor is. So he made up the profile for the traitor, which means it could just be completely wrong. It could be all lies, which means the ultimate is likely a lie. But if we go through, everybody's ultimate lines up to their personality and the things they say within the game, except for Akane, who never once in this entire game mentions anything relating to gymnastics, except for your first free time with her, when she says she only does gymnastics for money. The entire game, she's always itching for a fight. She never does anything related to gymnastics. All she does is fight, and eat. And then she says she only does gymnastics for the money? That's just incredibly suspicious to me. Especially when when we establish that thing that Monokuma said about the traitor, and then the thing about Chiaki, the thing that Chiaki said about every ultimate needing to like basically their entire personality is their ultimate talent. The only person who that isn't true for is Akane. So I think I have a really good case for that, and that's gonna be another mystery solved under my belt if I'm getting a little cocky about it. But yeah.
That's something he'd say.
But also, don't tell me if I'm right. I want to be
Monami,
surprised
it looks like
or
you've got
disappointed.
something you want to say, but you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
Yes, we are. He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. It sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
why are you so willing to go with this?
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
For sure, I won't
You are
spoil it, 'cause
absolutely right.
It's cool to hear your theories.
It is
My
hard
bad, I
to
just
think the
made
traitor
game
would
disappear.
reveal themselves
Alright.
now.
If,
That.
by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Would it have saved his life?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it. Because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
What? ...
That's why I want you guys to guess.
To guess?
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Yeah, what does that mean?
Who do
Hold
you
on.
think it is, Hajime?
Oh, I think it's Akane.
Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
The dumb girl. Supposedly.
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Oh. What?
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
I mean...
Why?
Because
would
that's
be-
the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor?
I would be kind of annoyed if it was Hajime. ...
Hajime, please.
Anybody but Hajime. Really? ... Oh, okay. Oh, wait. ... Wait, huh? The person to only exist as the traitor? I mean, is it just not... It's not just Nagito, is it? ... What? Then is it Chiaki? Hold on. Really?
It's... you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
I want to see some
Please! Hold on!
some reasoning for that. ...
Aw, you totally guessed right.
Oh,
Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
okay, but damn it. Why? I need to see some reasoning. This is this nonsense is why? Why does this make sense? It doesn't.
Hey,
Make it
Chiaki,
make sense.
Are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
Make it make
I'm
sense,
sorry.
please.
It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up
And what-
till now... You've been tricking us?
And why don't you reveal yourself
We
now?
were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
I agree.
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
What?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Really?
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand.
Yeah, please.
We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Changed my mind.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that?
What do you mean able to?
Maybe I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Huh?
Hey, Hajime, can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it.
I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you.
That's exactly what she's asking.
There's no way I can do that.
This
I'm
needs to
very
make
sorry,
sense. Make this make
but
sense.
this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all! 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Wait, word? Why is she trying to get us killed then?
I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Are you trying to get us killed?
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
Beat her up.
I've always been alone. I have no friends. Anywhere.
Oh,
That's why I have
boo-hoo.
no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right? ...
Damn it.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Ah, okay. Monami and Chiaki's relationship. Proving it here, is that the only way? What? Panic talk action. Oh god. Against Monami? That's crazy.
You
Oh.
stupid face.
I always like, I never know if I'm playing this game right.
I won't let you. Burst open and mix.
I think I am. I never know.
I can't lose.
I think I pressed space.
I won't let you.
I think.
Burst open and mix. I'll lower your grades. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I won't let you.
Yeah, I don't understand this one really. There's just too much
Burst
going
open
on.
and mix. I can't lose.
I don't. I think it's alternate left and right clicks. Okay, I'll try that. Skipping all of this. Would you like to retry? We won't give up.
We'll never give up.
Oh, we will never give up. I was close.
Hajime,
The one target statement so
going
you
to listen to
can
my
heal
request.
a lot and see. Okay. Let's see.
Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I won't let you.
Wait, do I just click?
Burst open and mix. I can't lose.
Wait,
I won't let you.
I'm just.
Burst open and mix.
I'm just clicking.
I'll lower your grades.
Like, just left clicking. Oh. Oh!
Hajime, you stupid face.
Okay. Wait. Yeah,
Let's all get
I still don't
along.
fully understand, but I'm just clicking and it's working.
Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along.
I swear this
won't
changed
let
from the
you.
first game too, which is another reason I'm confused. And then like
Burst open and
occasionally I
mix.
press spacebar to reheal. I mean to
can't
reload.
lose.
And then my stock is unlimited, but why is that?
I won't let you.
Okay.
Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
Monami's notebook.
This is the end.
Wait, what? What about Monami's notebook?
When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with a new Sami logo on it.
If it works, it works on
That's
God.
your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
No, nothing like that.
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I I made sure to bring it here today.
Wait, really? Where?
Oh, so sudden?
Give me that notebook!
Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. Is that not Chiaki right there in the front?
What is this? Is this Monami's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too, so that might be why he stole the notebook.
Okay, but did we not just establish that Nagito didn't know who the traitor was? So if he didn't know who the traitor was, but the traitor's identity was written down in this notebook in some way, shape, or form, and he was in possession of the notebook, how did he not know who the traitor was?
But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either.
So why don't we? Oh, because he doesn't know that he doesn't know that Monami can't write.
It's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
Okay, but you know that Monami can't write. So what? How does that link to Chiaki? No, the truth is, I might have already known from the moment I found this notebook. How? What? I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. Please explain, bro. But now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
Okay. The topic we discussed in that entry. Was it the final dead? Did I just glance over that?
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Oh, Hajime tried to go to the final day. Okay. I did think, you know what? I did think that was weird, but I just wrote it off. I was like, wasn't Chiaki the one who stopped us, not Monami? And then I just ignored it.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room. But the only one who knew that.
If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to that octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out. You can't do that. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her?
Come on, bro.
Was that all a
Sonia,
lie,
shut up. Why are we wasting
Sonia.
time on this?
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
Didn't we
I'm
already
not satisfied
establish
either.
that Monokuma has
I
nothing
mean,
to do with the
if you were
traitor?
the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
Wait, what? Why not? It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word. Took her handbook out of her pocket. Huh? And without hesitating, swiped the card reader. What, was she just calling Nagito's bluff or something? Bzz. Looks like it was wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
Did she mean looks like it was wrong as in it doesn't know who... Oh, okay. So that's how she knew Nagito was bluffing about knowing who the traitor was, because she is the traitor and she swiped her notebook or her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Dot.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake.
Oh, I didn't mean to cut that dialogue off. But that also makes sense because it's the only other witness was Monami. The only other witness to the bombs being fake was Monami. So obviously Monami told Chiaki. So Chiaki knew that the bombs were fake. So she assumed that. I mean, I guess.
Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor! There is just no way!
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe, but...
But then nobody will be saved.
Damn, there's more? Make your argument. Sonny's account, for sure.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not.
Wrong.
The only person who knew it was a fake was
Monami.
me, when I tried to detonate
Oh, wrong.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs.
I'm gonna go around though because I want to hear everything.
There's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Okay. I don't want to believe it, but I have to move forward. I have to move toward the path she's showing us. Another reason I'm kind of annoyed by this is it seems like it's only something that makes sense when that final piece at the end of the game is connected. Like once you see the Monami's notebook and you realize that only Chiaki could have written that. That's like the final thing to let you know who the traitor is. Like there's no other evidence in the rest of the game, I think that would point to Chiaki being the traitor. If they make it thing before they need the ultimate bomb squad member, yeah, they should really get like they've been getting creative with the ultimates, but like then they'll have like stupid shit like the ultimate traditional dancer or the ultimate breeder. He could have been like the ultimate cosplayer or something that actually made sense for his character. But I was saying when we were talking about the poison, watching this game a second time, it's cool to see the little foreshadowing and hints. Yeah, I would imagine so. But then again, is it just me, or is it foreshadowing and hints that would only make sense after you already know who the traitor is? Because then it's not a mystery that's like designed to be solved. It's a mystery that's designed to be told. But yeah, when they were messing with the poison, or when they were talking about the poison, I was saying they should have an ultimate chemist. It might be in V3, but I have no idea. I have to move forward. I have to move toward the path she's showing us.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to
Wrong. Sonny's account.
That's not it. That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess.
Go for it.
The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I did not want to hear that!
Oh my god. What do you have to say now?
Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
Well, what about her saying that she is? What about that? Is that not enough? Probably Monokuma's account, right?
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too.
Oh, damn.
After all, I also knew the bomb
I'm
was
out of
fake.
cuts. I'm entirely out of cuts. Sonia, she's panicking pretty badly. I won't have enough words if I counter her right away. It might be best to wait for
Even if
Sonia's
she
words.
knew the bomb was fake,
Alright.
that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence,
Okay.
I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Alright. I feel like it's gonna be Monokuma's account that
Knowing
he
it
didn't
was a
tell
fake
anybody
isn't the
else that
problem.
the bombs are fake.
What matters is who told her.
Monokuma could have
What
told
matters
her.
is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
Wrong.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used? I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. That's sad. Hajime didn't even say I'll cut through your words, just like yeah, he doesn't want to believe it any more than anybody else does, but all the evidence, a lot of evidence I should say, is pointing towards her. Hajime needs therapy. I think everybody remaining needs like a group therapy session afterwards. They either need a group therapy session or to never see each other again. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes. I know that already. You should have said so earlier. Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. I feel relieved.
That Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
What do you mean Monokuma over Chiaki? Chiaki is saying that she did it. Are you gonna believe you over Chiaki?
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her?
Offer an
That
alternative.
basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
Are you guys like? Did we just forget that Chiaki's like, yeah, I'm the traitor. I was the traitor. Yeah, I did it. I'm the traitor. Yeah, I'm the traitor. And then everybody's like, but we have to believe that Chiaki isn't the traitor. Everything. What if Monokuma? You're believing Monokuma over Chiaki? No, I'm believing Chiaki over you, over anybody. Chiaki said she did it. The evidence is pointing towards her. We don't have any other evidence towards anybody else. This trial's been going on for 3.5 hours. It's got to be over. I mean, I would like it to be. I wouldn't say. it would be cooler if there was more evidence that you could pick up on without knowing that she's the traitor. It's kind of like watching Attack on Titan a second time. You see all this stuff that like is completely it means nothing the first view through when you don't know anything, but as soon as you know everything, everything starts adding up. That's like this. Like there's no way you could have predicted. I do for you. The people I've seen Yeshiaki earlier, it's mostly vibes. Yeah, I was looking for some solid evidence, and then I found some like strong evidence against Akane, but like that was the only piece of evidence I had against Akane, to be fair. But yeah, I don't know. I was looking for more than just, I don't know, what I got, I guess, which wasn't anything until now, and now everything's adding up at the very end.
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you, that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito.
We should believe in Chiaki.
We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know.
Yeah, it's cool hearing your theories, at least. This chapter is cool. You gotta guess both the Blackened and the traitor. Yeah, this one was really cool. Everybody, I feel like everybody who's played this was like, oh, well, of course, the traitor just killed Nagito before he was able to tell everybody who the traitor was, because they didn't want to be outed. And then that's not the case. And then it was a suicide, but then that wasn't the case. And then he poisoned himself, but then that wasn't the case. And then there was so much. It's still only one person you gotta guess, but then you have to then you get to the end and it's like, oh, he had somebody throw the poison. Oh, but wait, he relied on his ultimate luck to have the traitor pick up the poison to throw it, making the traitor, and then it just, I don't know. This is definitely the coolest trial so far, and it makes me excited to see what V3 has to offer. If anything can top this, I would be kind of amazed.
I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time.
That poison throwing part is so hype, right? And it's so clever on Nagito's part, because of course you're not gonna check the fire grenades, especially not when you're rushing over to throw the fire grenades to stop the fire. But I don't know. I was thinking, why? So if only one of the fire grenades was filled with poison, why did the other ones just not work? Like, why didn't it put out the fire? Why did the sprinklers take so long? I feel like, I don't know how this would work in the context of the game, but if all of the fire grenades were filled with poison, and that would make sense as to why they didn't work to put out the fire. But then I don't know how that would factor into the game. Everybody killed Nagito? What is this? A fucking fairy tale?
That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Yeah, I remember when they didn't work thinking, what if somebody put gasoline in them, right?
Damn it.
That.
Hey, can you listen to me a little?
Go for it, Chiaki.
There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before.
Before?
Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone.
Oh, okay.
You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to
My
believe in you
trust.
and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that.
Okay, you can shut up now.
We could even call this a miracle.
No, please shut up now.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
God damn it!
Why did it end up like this?
Alright, I had to have gotten like a B plus this time, right? I only failed twice, I think. B? Are there no like plus or minus scores? That has to be the case. It's either just A, B, C, D, or F. It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who is urging us forward, then we have to start walking. And believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead. Select someone. I think she's this way. I was kinda right.
Even so.
... Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Komaeda's killer is...
Yahoo!
Chiaki Nanami.
Damn it!
Are you serious? That was correct?
Yeah.
The fact that Chiaki was a traitor, the fact that Nagito's crimes depended entirely on his luck, everything was true?
Damn it.
Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off. ...
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Stupid. We're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it, even though I do not want to believe it. There is no choice but to believe it, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what. 'Cause I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray?
Well,
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. What is she, a fucking cyborg? What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. ... You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
well,
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna answer, right? Like if we ask why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff. ...
I'm sorry.
That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize. ...
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed, and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Yes. Is it really okay to say that he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? Yes. Yes it is. If so, isn't it strange? Strange?
So,
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. Yeah, but that's your fault. I mean, actually, I don't know. I'm just gonna let it play. You've raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Huh?
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations. You successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor. And kill everyone else besides the traitor. Wait, what?
Huh?
Kill everyone else besides the traitor?
Are you serious?
That was Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? Of all the... To form a plan that only the traitor would survive? Is that bastard really that twisted? I forgot about this twist.
Nope.
It's a crazy twist. It's okay. Okay, what?
Well,
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far. Circumstances like what? ...
Chucky!
You really are a kind-hearted person.
hmm.
Huh? You think so? Jeez, I wonder where you got your personality from.
Perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think? What? 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 Don't... I'm too tired for this, bro. There's no way. I mean...
Hey, come on now.
Hey, don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru Teru.
I can't lose.
To Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else, even if I know it's a fight I cannot win,
Hiya!
I must try to retaliate. Huh? Retaliate? Yeah, beat his ass.
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
Suplex.
As they say, we shall die together.
Word? She self-destructed?
What'd you say?
What's going on?
Huh?
Monokuma like that. No, he's not dead.
No.
Not dead. What's going on? Whoa, a new fucking one came out.
Phew.
Man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Not yet. I'm not done yet. Run it back. Round 2. Hey, wait.
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say. I'm sorry. I lose. Forgive me.
Round 2.
Hey.
Seriously, stop it. If you don't stop it right now, it's all gonna be destroyed.
I won't forgive you.
Of course, I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my students.
I won't let you.
I will protect them with my life. Monami, you...
Hey.
Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well come out all at once. Let's get it, Monami.
Ooh, how exciting.
How many? Not that much. Just around 10 to the 60th. Huh? What'd you say?
What?
1 million?
Hmm.
1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead, 10 to the 52nd, 10 to the 56th, and then 10 to the 60th. That's 10 to the 60th power.
Hey, hey!
After all, you're still joking around. You sure have quite the daring spirit.
Too bad.
Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? What? What scene? Oh, that. While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created. I mean, I figured those were clones and not just plushies. In the Monokuma manufacturing facility. Mokonuma.
That's wrong!
What? Those were just stuffed animals. Monokuma's just a stuffed animal. That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just blushing. Blushing? Bluffing. Monami, finish him off.
Hey,
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What did you say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic. That's just bullshit. Magic, huh? Hoo-hoo, hoo-hoo, hoo-hoo.
Could it be?
Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey!
Hold on, if you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey!
What's going on? Don't tell me they're not gonna call this magic or something. They already called it magic. Well, I don't care how you interpret it. Monokuma Army.
In the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong!
That's not what the
There's no
subtitle said.
value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
And how many Monamis are left to challenge my army of 10 to the 60th? You don't have to say anything. I know. Let's see. You have just 10 more left, right? I know everything. I'm the conqueror of the new world. Monokuma World Order.
I can't lose!
I won't give up, even if I have no chance of winning.
It's okay, Monami. Well,
It's not about giving up, you know?
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them. But...
Right?
Damn it.
The hell is going on? I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is...
Please listen.
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like...
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation? Gotta be.
This is bad.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations? That's kinda crazy.
Damn it!
Okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. We're gonna have league talk. Because
Yahoo!
the punishment time's gonna start. It's punishment time. Ugh. Hold on, just a little more. Just a little more time.
Shing!
To wait or to not wait? To wait or not to wait? That is the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you'd know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't...
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that I...
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment! Special bleeding service!
Ah, for Monami too, damn. Why even Monami? It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that would defy me anymore.
Uh-huh.
Also, I remember now.
Sorry.
I'm an only
That
child.
Huh.
Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyway. And not just that. I've decided to believe in everyone. That was sudden.
You guys, I'm sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
God, please shut up. Pretty please shut up.
Bye, everyone. It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
2-for-1 special? Oh god.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Chiaki has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. You too, Monami. Are those Space Invaders characters? Or sprites, I should say. Please insert coin. It's taken out. Damn. 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 God. Is she running? Oh, she. Oh. Oh, let's get it. Let's get it. They're on the run. They're on the move. Is that Pac-Man? Technically, no. Run, Chiaki, run. You can make it. Damn, she broke through that door. It's over. What? Oh, Tetris. Damn. Rip Monami. Rip Chiaki. Damn. It just explodes. Oh. It just explodes. Dot dot dot. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. The game remix music to that execution is wild, right? Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. The feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say. I remember if you talk to Chiaki one morning, she has a dream, she's crushed like that in a Tetris game. That's very cool. Is that like if you talk to her in the morning as in like free time? Or just like in between events? Because if it's free time, I might start just using all of my free times. Chiaki vanished before my eyes. And I couldn't even tell her thank you or goodbye. If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? She didn't seem distraught or even bothered a little. As she was executed as a traitor, would she have been comforted a little? Yeah, you have to talk to her in the bottom lobby after you wake up. You can miss it if you take the stairs straight to the diner. That's actually a really cool detail. I love that. I don't know. My chest just hurt.
I don't believe it!
Good gracious, that was a big surprise. As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of point man during the class trials, as did Nagito too. And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too.
Phew!
Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them. Okay, but like, are we gonna... I do think the free times are worth doing. You weren't right about the ultimate gymnast for money thing, but there was a little stuff like that. Okay. It'd be cool if in some way it tied to the story of the game. Like if free time could give you some insight into a character and their motivations, that would kind of implicate them in a murder, or even give them an alibi for something. I feel like that would be really cool. That would make the free times really worth doing. And it's like an optional thing. How so there's actual stakes and an actual like a good reason besides just extra lore for you to participate in free time. Like something it punishes you for skipping free time. Oh well, you don't have to worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you need to rely on them.
Huh?
Wait, does that mean...
Hmm.
Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well. All of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone.
Hey!
Are you serious? We can really leave this island?
I shall now present.
Yeah, they're nice to get info to try and guess the traitor or the mastermind, but less so each murder. Okay. Okay. Yup. Congratulations. With this, I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. For you 5 who've survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate.
Whew.
Thank you for all your hard work. ... Are you really okay with that?
Hmm?
What do you mean? There are still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up for another killing to happen right away. You're right. They can definitely enrich the trials, though, if you know their backstories. If they have a stop story reveal like Tera. Yeah. Maybe I'll start. I feel like I'll start doing free times for V3. But then just gonna be connecting everything. I'll be using everything as like evidence. Oh yeah, you absolutely would have killed this person, like the V3 ones. Okay. Stop it. What are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Why is he Mr. Monokuma now? That. Also, you said U5 like you were emphasizing that point. Mr. Monokuma, right? Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? He's such a simp to authority. Oh god, maybe that's why he likes Sony so much. That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there are still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left? Were there 5 people left in the last game?
You.
Are you planning to make a volleyball team? What?
Stupid fool!
You need 6 people for volleyball. Nekomaru would know. ... Don't stay quiet. Say something. He just walks out the room. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and an enemy of the Future Foundation. So what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh?
No.
Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. What? The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
Toilet bubbles, what? And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. The free time events also give you skills for the trials, so they make the minigames less annoying. Oh, I forgot about that. I think I did like significantly more free times in the first game, because like my favorite characters lasted longer. Like Mahiru was one of my favorite characters at the start. Pekka was one of my favorite characters. The rhythm game ones I'm so bad at. It's so yeah, I'm confused on what I have to do, but I think I figured it out. But yeah, Mahiru died pretty early. Pekko died pretty early. They were like two of my favorite characters. Yeah. And then like it's sort of I had to pick my favorites out of who was left. So I ended up picking I think Chiaki and Fuyuhiko. But Fuyuhiko became one of my favorites. He wasn't at the start because he was just kind of brash and annoying. But then he like showed more of a vulnerable side and he was more likable. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey!
Huh? A new world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yeah.
I mean, he's still brash, but he's better. Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Yeah, I'm sure they'll be doing that. Cause once you leave this island, it's back to hell. Your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. That, but again, for the second time. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going forever. ... As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up till now. I didn't think about what was gonna happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen, and burrowed deep into my sheets as if I was trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then, the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really gonna end? What is everything anyway? How far and how much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything gonna end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope Speak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? Not just that. If we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope Speak Academy? ... That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. Oh shit, here we go. 8 hours. Or 9 hours, really. I feel like I had a fun dream, somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right. It's the last day. We're going home. According to Monokuma. Suddenly my body shuddered. Another name for the first Zero Escape is 9 hours, 9 people, 9 doors. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I had never felt before. Whoa, why? A fear like I had been abandoned in this world, like nobody else is still here, completely, utterly alone, with nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia, like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. Well, let's go find them. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything, like everything in this world was nothing but lies. It was all a dream. It was all your schizophrenia talking. I'm not screaming. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape. When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
Ah, Hajime, good timing. What? Good timing? What do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus? What about it?
Well?
Apparently there was more to that message inside that laptop. Huh?
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so he wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will. Nagito's will. Oh, I said Nagito's will before it read Nagito's will. Where is it right now? We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it. The restaurant. This is really just schizophrenia now. Hajime's just schizo posting, bro. Kind of crazy. In the restaurant. Oh, hold on. Why is this place fixed? What? Is he just dreaming? Who all is here? Oh.
Yo!
Hey, you're late. Is it true? Nagito really left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it. I will be doing no wheeling. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster, and I found it when I stopped by the factory. Since when are you in possession of Gundam's hamsters?
Listen well.
Oh. A coincidence, you say? Wrong. That is the will of causality guiding you.
Huh?
Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that.
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right.
I wonder who's watching this message.
Oh, okay. You're not reading it all? Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way he hoped it would?
Damn it.
Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it, it was just as Monokuma said.
Hey!
So he really set up the traitor as the killer? And he even tried to make them survive the trial? But why would he do that? Enough with their I like the visual glitch on the screen when a dead character appears. Enough with their useless talk. It appears there's still more. But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video,
How unfortunate.
then unfortunately, I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me.
Now then.
Let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm gonna speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean... What language was that? Was that Russian? The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that all along. It's 2:30 in the morning, and that genuinely made me uncomfortable. Like, I had the sudden urge to turn around and look behind me. I didn't, but like I had the urge to. Like, I felt like I should as soon as I heard that. That was crazy. That was really cool. I like that. Do that again. And so, I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. 999 is way scary, by the way. Really? Oh, you just got me really excited. I love scary stuff. I'm okay, alright. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. Yeah, less funny, still funny, but creepy, eerie. Oh, I fucking love that. I love that so much. I got it again. It did it again. Jesus Christ. But now that I know that truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. And the worst part is, the way my desk is set up, if I turn around, I'm looking at my bed. So if there was something behind me, it would be on my bed. Oh god, that's so weird. Oh, that's so weird. Oh. And it really got me again. Oh. I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes. But only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... Do it again. Oh, hold on. Wait. Seriously pissing me off. Hell and ice leaves something like this is only so happy. This one wasn't as bad. I guess I'm starting to expect it. But did the other one say anything? Check the web for details. Yin Joy you. Okay, so they're starting to make more sense, I guess. Or they're starting to become more coherent. Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that?
Now then.
But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. The key to enter that place is that message he found at Nezumi Castle, but it was scratched out.
Well...
Normally, you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. But since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monami, but that has nothing to do with me. God, that's so... It's not getting me as much anymore, but... Oh, wow. You guys still think you're not gonna die or something. Stop it. Don't stop. What? I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now's a nice time to announce it, right? So then, I'll announce the password. Is it gonna do the thing again? 11037. Where was that else? Where else was that? Oh! Am I tripping? Yeah, I was just about to say that. By the way, I had that. I can't remember who spoiled that for me in the first game, but somebody spoiled that for me in the first game. They told me it said Leon, but I was trying to think in my head, and yeah, wow. Oh, that's really cool. That's cool. I like that. That is the password that was written in Nezumi Castle. Wait, but why? I guess that's part of the mystery that's... I finally turned around, by the way. I guess that's part of the mystery that's wrapped up in this game. You have to use that to enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Write bronze. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
Whoa. Please call me the... Okay. It's just glitching out. Okay. I like this. This is really cool. ... This was Nagito's final message. That 11037 number that Nagito said was the password. There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter that ancient ruin. So what's up with Hajime's sudden schizophrenia? What's going on with that?
Hey,
You better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. It is really cool to see all the. I like how they made the games not obviously connected to the reference or hype when they come, right? Like Byakuya being in this game, but not actually being Byakuya, but like Byakuya being referenced and then Leon being referenced, something that like doesn't really have any like meaningful connection other than being an Easter egg. But then I feel like Byakuya is gonna have more because that night in the park in Jabberwock Park when Nagito was talking to Monokuma saying you're waiting for someone else on this island, right? And I don't know why I'm still thinking it's Makoto, but something about the Ultimate Hope or a new Ultimate or something. I don't know. I can't remember exactly, but I still have this thought in my mind that Makoto and or somebody else from the first game is here. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right. Let's go. All right. Where would you like to go? Outside. Oh shit. Okay, it started kind of cool and then it got goofy. Now's not the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin on the second island. Oh, we're just teleporting? Okay. Why is it snowing? I went the wrong way, didn't I? Oh, there's no text. And the music is different. It's like muffled. Ruins. Alright, who are we gonna see now? Probably... wait, will we see Nekomaru or Mekamaru? Somehow, it is quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there?
You are a boy, right?
It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you?
Fool!
Oh, it's real Nekomaru. Nekomaru is so much cooler than Mekamaru. There's also that countdown. There's no time to stand
I'm
around.
gonna do it!
Damn right. It's our last chance to get inside. I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills. What? That's Monokuma saying. But also, why is Mikan back to... Also, what about Mikan's beloved? And why is she back to being timid Mikan instead of psychopath Mikan?
Thanks for the food.
Oh, okay. There we go. If you're gonna let it out, why not do it in the Tupperware I keep with me?
Dumbass!
Hey, now's not the time to fuck around.
Young master Fuyuhiko.
It's gonna be alright. You don't have to worry. Aura protects my young master. Pekko's back. Now then, let's go forward together. The
Shut
hell?
up.
Don't treat me like a kid. Oh god. I actually want to go back and watch all of Fuyuhiko's and Pekko's interactions. I feel like knowing what I know after the third trial. Was that the third or second trial? That was the second trial, right? Yeah, that was the second trial. Knowing what I know after the second trial now would be pretty cool to see.
This is your leader's order.
Believe that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order. Who are we missing? We haven't seen Hyoko yet. We haven't seen Hyoko or Ibuki, but we've seen everybody else. Oh, speaking of Ibuki. Yeah, Pekko just responded to him a lot in the early chapters, kind of chiding.
What?
What was that? I told her that you only understand piggy talk. I said you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of my family.
I'm going to kill you.
Hajime.
The password, please. Yeah, I know. But it's even weirder because everybody else is also reacting. 11037, right?
It's gonna be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future. 3, 7. Okay. Open. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. Chapter 6? Oh, okay. Podiums? But why?
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but The vibe is way different than the one from before.
So are all of the dead characters gonna be here too, or have we finally snapped out of that?
By the way,
Huh?
where did everyone go?
Wait, what?
Hmm? Everyone?
Dot 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 dot. What? Something's wrong. What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... this world?